It worked! Okay. I figured out what the problem was. The problem was my storage was full. Sorry that I don't have my headphones on. The audio probably sounds absolutely horrific right now. But we're just gonna have to deal with that. Alright. I finally got it working! I'm so happy about that. Alright, I wanna... Okay. And since I'm not on my phone now, I can actually write down stuff that I need to do. Hello, how are you, Pump? That was a dramatic throw. Okay. I get it, stream audio is gonna be crappy. Yeah, I don't feel like putting on my headphones, so we're just gonna do this. And plus, I might record something with my headphones later, so... I mean, I might... Well, I don't think I'll do it on stream, actually, but... Okay. I can actually do stuff now! Ah. Okay. So what's I gonna do first? Right, I was gonna write down... Follow... this person on Twitter. Cool. Now I can write it down so I don't immediately forget. Okay, I can take this off the list because I did that. I'm assuming this project is cancelled because Ah, okay. That's alright. I mean, of course I like them. But I'm happy you're here is what I'm meaning. I'm not very great with words. That's gone. I can finally pre-record the rest of my streams that I need to for, August 27th? 28th? I'm not quite sure. Um, okay, I'm gonna start off by following this person on Twitter, because I want to make sure I do that. I'm gonna play music for myself in the background. You don't get to listen. Let me find something that you can actually... that you can hear without me getting in trouble. Oh, the thumbnail is horrific, it's just... and it's not it. Hello! I'll recognize you, I think. I think you come to on a few of my videos lately. Hello, welcome. Okay. I'm gonna start off with stuff I'm proud of, and we're gonna play this in order. Helps if you can hear it, huh? Why isn't that working? Oh, there we go. Okay. That might be a little too loud. Yeah, hello! Hi! Oh! Hey! If we're gonna turn it down slightly. Okay, it's live. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to respond. Okay. I'm happy this is finally working. Sorry for, like, the million notifications about the streams that ended up not working. It was a storage issue problem. Jacko Island, yeah! This is my playlist of stuff I'm actually proud of. It consists of Jacko Island, Hateful Heart, Before, all 7, and the remix for Artificial Magical Islands, Casino Island, My Singing Monsters Medley version 2, Monster Manga Update 11, oh no, I better stop before that one if I don't forget, and 2 voice acting videos. Anyway, I touch my face a lot, I don't know why, I just casually, you know, I don't know why, but I did not appreciate the slapping noises that came from that. What am I looking for? I just realized I've been spelling their name wrong the whole time. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna correct that. Oh, the old outro. That's so old. You can tell this was made a while ago. Because that's like 3 outros old. There's the new one which I have, which is a lot brighter. The music's the same as the previous one then, that's previous one. Which is less aggressive. But I think the same colors. With some corrected stuff. And then there's the current one, which is bright. Wait, no. The one before that, which is this one. Not this one. The one that was just playing. The really aggressive one. Wait. Very good. Very spell good, yes. Yes. I don't know what you mean. But... there's a spider on my hand. I'm sorry, is that... I hope if... Still working on my new island. Okay, cool. Wow, 5 notifications, that's like... a lot for me. JK to lie to. Okay. Anyway, casually continues typing. The poor spider. It's gonna get seasick. Hello! I'm gonna turn the music down slightly. Especially considering it has my actual singing in it, which might get a bit confusing. But, oh wait, I should have put it with a question mark. Hello? That's to you, Dragon. Okay, I can remove this. I'm confused. Why are you confused? I won't be able to watch live. My message. I'm confused. I don't know what that means, but okay. I appreciate you joining anyway. Screams get louder. Oh no. Oh wait, that's what I said. Blue Brad PFP. Fun. Can you call me Liam? Sure. If I need to address you, I'll keep that in mind. Itchy. But, okay. What was I saying? This isn't Discord. No, it's not. Okay, I have some Discord stuff I need to do, so I'm gonna do that now. I'm not gonna share the screen, but I'm doing that now. I'll just let you know that. I really want to revamp, or rework, revamp, redo, I don't know. I'm very confused. What's happening? You ever have those days where you look at yourself and I'm like, wow, I look very nice. Well, I'm not having one of those days. We are live on his channel. No need to scream. um, um, I don't want that. Wait, yes I do. Server settings, that's what I would like. Okay, I can remove this from the list because I'm currently working on it. But as you may know, earlier I was having issues. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay. I always come back. Yes, thank you, Mr. Afton. Hey, my name is Liam. Hello, Liam. What was I gonna do? Oh, I like that. Dog is good. Somehow, I, I'm, I can't read that. Somehow, I'm or I, may not? I'm confused. And, somehow, I'm, I don't understand what the first message says. I'm sorry. I don't know what that says. How do I make it so people can't at everyone? Hmm. I guess no. Or, I don't know what that acronym stands for. So somehow I'm an idiot. Wait, does it? Wait, no. Wait. Wait, no. Spells out somehow I'm. This is such aggressive music. Stop. I'm just so glad I changed it. Okay, that one's gonna last for 24 minutes. I don't have to worry about skipping the intro or anything. Okay. I don't think that's what it says, does it? Wait, somehow I'm a idot. What's an idot? Use that. Wait. Use that sounds like music. Pardon? Hmm? Wait. Is it? No, I don't want to sound stupid and say something incorrect, so I'm not going to. Can I select numerous things? Nope. Okay. Oh, I hate my singing on this. We're not gonna do that one, so forget that. Accidentally typed something. Okay. Such good grammar. I do not. What does that stand for? Like, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm genuine. I genuinely don't know. Don't click at me. Hello! Welcome! It's been a while since I've heard Casino Island. No, it hasn't. It's been a while since I've heard Casino Island outside of this playlist. Don't? Wait, don't what? What? Is this bad? I'm confused. What's happening? Am I in trouble? I just got here. Monster ideas for an island. There's islands I still need to come up with ideas for. How do I make it so people can't at everyone? I'm very confused. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Okay. Um, I just wanna... New Island Wednesday? No. If you mean me, no. No bad, no. It's Boy Scouts. Not whatever that is. Oh no. I could have sworn there was... Hmm. Um... Oh, I'm sure once you get enough money, you can get a Wii. I can add Micro Island. I haven't updated the Micro Island playlist. What? The Brad, the what? What? Is... what? Oh, you were meaning you... Okay, I see. Micro Island will feature an alien, dress up, Prepara, and... Why is that the thumbnail? YouTube, please. What is he talking about? SMH. Bad news. Oh no, what's bad news? I have no money. Get money. Acquire the money. Oh, I forgot to change my description for this. I forgot to update it so it has the... I now have a Google Drive link in the description of most of the stuff that's going to be upcoming, as well as my About page, where it's the images I use for my videos when it comes to official monsters. So I can just easily go in there and grab whatever monster I'm looking for, rather than having to search it up every time. Um, how do you get ideas for monster elements? I'm gonna be honest. I have literally no idea what to do with new elements. Like, I have plans for like every element I could possibly think of, and I don't want to do rubber because that's just not something I think I could do a lot with, like I myself. Tomato, give it a go. Oh my god, that's horrific. I love it. I hate it, but I love it. Um, monster elements. I need to like as in coming up with new elements. Is that what you mean, or do you mean like coming up with what combinations to use or what combinations would make what monsters? Sorry that I'm like looking around. There's literally nothing to look at. I just do that. Fun fact about me. Interesting. Hi. Hey, Pump. Am I coming up with new elements? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I don't know. You make your own natural island. I don't think that works like that. I don't want to do that. 'Cause I want to build off of the main game. I don't want to, like, replace it or go against it. Um, you may notice that a lot of my series, and by a lot of my series, I mean pretty much every series I've done that isn't just a one-off island like Micro Island or Casino Island. Sorry for the odd pause there. Um, it goes to the with the pattern of the natural islands pretty much. So, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? I have no idea for elements. Just think of anything and then go broader until you think you have a good idea for elements. Like, um, um, right there, ring light. But ring light would be a very odd element. So I don't know. How about something a little less specific, like light, and that's how you come up with a light element, which I've done before Light Island came out. And if I revamp that island, I was thinking of changing it, but it's too iconic to change, so I'm just gonna leave it as is and implement fluoresce in there somehow. Anyway, uh, okay, don't do that, Hollow. um, just don't try to think too hard about it. If you think of anything, just write it down. Um, like I have a list of ideas on my phone, and there's an island that there's some elements that I could use, but I'd want them to be used together. So it'd probably be in a one-off island rather than be in some sort of a series, because like solar and lunar are good ideas, but like I don't think they would be good outside of like a spacey concept. Um, so I could do an island with like Theramind, uh, um, maybe Flores, um, maybe Tweedle. I don't know, or maybe Noggin. I'm not quite sure, but Theramind. I don't know quite how to say it. Um, and then those two elements, and then lunar and solar, and then whatever else fourth element. I don't know. Um, okay, Sparky done a candy element? I have. Sweet. Sweet Island. I figured candy was a little too specific, so I switched it to sweet. Um, or naturals. I don't know if that would quite work. Bye, Brad. Um, oh dear. I'm sorry about the alligator lizard. Wait. Oh, alligator lizard? I'm confused. But I'm sorry? Um, I mean, you can still simp for people that are in a relationship. I hate ships. Ships aren't bad in a specific context. Like, can I have mod? Maybe in the future. Um, oh, okay, I see. Um, like, if there's two characters who actually do have, um, a lot in common and do have, oh no, what you said, um, like, if there's two characters that seem like they would have a good relationship together, and they aren't just they existed in the same place at the same time, or shipping when it absolutely doesn't make sense. Will use voice changer for Cornelian. Oh, fun fact: Cornelian's original voice doesn't have a voice changer. It's like it's something, but it's so many throat noises. Um, it was certainly something to voice. Um, like uh, Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't like shipping animatronics in that. I used to when I was younger, but it. Mm-mm. And of course, it was never like the actual animatronics in the game. It was always thought of as in like an AU, but even still, it's a horror game. I don't like that. I was a kid, um, so yeah, but I guess you're the okay. So I'm having a game with his friend. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Can you make a FNAF island? No, I will not. Um, so some of the FNAF voices, this isn't related to anything I was just saying. I'll finish what I was saying first. But I don't like shipping in a lot of contexts where it just doesn't make sense, like FNAF. Now, the FNAF books are a little different because that's human characters who actually show feelings for each other. Can I help you with animation? If you mean me, no. I honestly like working alone, but there are sometimes when I just feel like things would be better if I didn't. such as when Kana and Tweedle exist, and Boscus. So I do. Um, there's actually from fun. Okay, I don't. Okay, shit. I just like. Um. Uh. Also, there's my singing monster ships. I don't like that because they're species. Now, if you're talking about an individual from that species, yeah, it's fine. I really don't care because that could happen, I guess. Like you do you. But shipping Mammoth with Pom Pom, that doesn't really make much sense because those are species. Now, if you'd ship a specific Mammoth with a specific Pom Pom, I mean, I guess. I mean, that's not really the point of the game itself. But, like, I guess that's perfectly fine. But, oh no, I'm sorry. Um, I'm sorry, Leaf. Um, like, like if it's an OC situation, like you have original characters that are more than just monsters that sing and are species. Um, but if it's just the ones from the game, no, I don't like that. Um, and like characters from Monster Camp, for example, they have chemistry. Um, I'm actually a little conflicted on the My Singing Monsters thing. I don't know. Like, obviously, if you want to do it, yeah, whatever, it's fine. But I don't know. It doesn't make much sense to me. Same thing with FNAF. It just doesn't make sense. Um, what is there? Oh dear. No, no. Um, that reminds me. There were two different things I watched. Or one thing I watched, and the other thing a person was telling about their characters. I was like, are they going to end up being in a relationship? And it turned out they were sisters. And I was like, oh, it happened twice in the same day. um, all natural single elements and sing. I don't think that's true. Noggin. Oh no, I'm sorry. Um, there was. Oh dear. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I hope it was in like a polite, jokey kind of context. Oh wait, I forgot about Noggin. Yeah, it's fine. This is you with milk. No, no, I don't like that. I don't even know them. Did you see my new video? I don't really watch a whole lot of YouTube videos besides the ones on my recommended. Um, oh, um, anyway, like I was saying, I think. Right. Yeah. I was gonna mention the FNAF voice acting video I did, and I just want to say that the voice for Dustune, um, um, I'm sorry. I could see how that would be upsetting. There was one time when my friend and I were having an argument, and I mentioned that I didn't want to say anything stupid, but I didn't word it very well, and it seemed like I was saying that I, like, it seemed like I was calling them stupid, which I very much do not think. I actually think of them as one of the smartest people I know. And I feel bad about the misconception because I honestly didn't mean that they're stupid because I really don't think that. Um, that's a lot of messages, please. Please. Yeah, let's not do that. Literally, I got nothing. Hey, if you try to think about something, it's you're gonna be annoyed that you can't think of it. But if you uh, just go about your day and then whenever you think of something, you just happen to think of something, write it down. Um, like a lot of my ideas for my OCs and their story, like, I didn't think of that all at once. That wasn't just like a brainstorming session or something, because I just end up frustrated that I can't think of anything good. So the ideas just kind of come to me, and I just get inspired at random moments, and then I write that down. That's a good way to come up with ideas. Is don't. um. Okay. I don't know. I don't. I'm sorry. Oh dear. Um. I'm reacting to so much stuff right now. Um. Why are we doing Sparky X? Blah 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 blah. Sparky equals nerd. Not really. Um. About specific things, I guess, but in general, not really. Honestly. Um. I've gotten so distracted. Your mom. My mom's a very nice person. I like her. Um. Right. The voices for no, not Dustune. Sorry. The voices for Scarrick. Um. I don't think they were serious though. Anyway. Um. Anyway, so Scarrick. I don't know, not like that kind of like. Um. Scarrick. um. Jacko Bonnie. I didn't realize how similar those two were in general at all. Actually, they're just very similar. Anyway, and love it. My voices for those three are yeah, my voices for those three are pretty much the same voice. It's just this. That's it. That's my entire Jacko Bonnie voice and Scarrick voice. It's up higher with Lulbit, and it's slightly more nasally. But then a freaking Grim Foxy comes in and it's like, you know. Anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Of course, Lulbit and Jacobani have effects on, and I am not a furry. Of course, I don't have any problems with furries or anything, but like, I'm not furry. Um. Oh, cool. I forget what I was saying. I do not remember. It's super scary, dude. What's super scary? Oh, wait, my voice for Grim Foxy is literally just pitched down an octave. That's it. Anyway. I was gonna include like a little blooper thing of me failing to get into the voice of Grim Foxy, where it was like not like that at all, but like just repeatedly running out of breath because it's a really hard voice to keep for a whole sentence, let alone 3 sentences. Future Pixar composer. I don't do. I'm not a musician. I don't do music. I'm okay with praise. The same. I have friends who aren't, and I'm just like, why? I don't get it. Like, oh, thank you. I don't like how I look today. Um, I should really get back into doing my makeup before streams because acne. Ah, um, what's happening? Sparky was going for. Oh, thank you. I try to be. There are some people who would disagree with that, but I honestly do try my best to be. Um, okay. I put my hand down a little too hard on the drawer, and I went. Oh, it just goes. Whoop, and that's it. Um, oh wow, I'm very confused. As you can see, if you're wondering what time it is, it's dark. That's the time. The time is dark. That's all. Ooh, I need to, like, stretch and not be, I need to have good posture. A good evening. I hope I don't get shipped by someone again. I hope they don't turn me into an oversimplified logo. That's what that reminded me of. Okay, rules. Ouch. Okay. Ow. Okay, overview. Hmm. I could have sworn there was a thing. I won't be looking at chat for a moment. Um, I could have sworn there was a thing that made it so people can't use at everyone. But maybe I'm wrong? Am I wrong? I must be, because it's clearly not here from the menu I'm in, anyway. Privacy settings. Is that it? Allow? Oh, yeah, that's fine. I don't care about that. That's not what I want at all. Notification settings? Um, suppress at everyone not here. Okay, I already have that on. Okay. Okay. So that's fine. I already did that. Can you make more artificial magical content? Streamlabs? Okay. There we go. It was lagging. Can you make more artificial magical content? Words. Okay. I can, but I'm not going to. Not yet, at least. I'm not gonna do that yet. Um, artificial forest. I don't know if I'd do that. Do you have Roblox? I have Roblox. I just don't want to. My hands open. Bye. I appreciate you joining. What about Sparky? What about Sparky? I need water. I have water. Bye. What about Mangrove 13? Um, artificial thing. Can you do me a favor? Maybe. I don't want to do any artificial magical islands that aren't like the other ones. I want to revamp. I want to revamp the series in the far future. Maybe in at near the end half of 2021, if the Firelands aren't still going on. Well, then again, that might take place of the Monster Mangrove. No, that'll take place of the Hybrid Islands. Okay, I have plans that could work. I could revamp the series. What do you need? I might be able to do you a favor. I don't know. Um, anyway, Mangrove Update 13. By the way, I changed it from Mangrove. Mangrove, I don't know how to say it. But I changed it from Mangrove to Mangrove because I wanted it to be a fictional type of tree that's inspired by mangrove trees. So I named it Mangrove to keep with the monster Mangrove, you know? Mon. Also, I used to abbreviate it to MG as in Mangrove, but then I remembered, wait, it's literally MM, so I started abbreviating it as MM. Um, so that's fun. I don't know why I told you that. Anyway, what's in update 13? I should probably say now. I should probably answer. So, anyway, um, uh, uh that's not right. Anyway, um, I'm failing to answer this question. What's in the update 13? That is going to be a quality update. The island is going to get a redesign, so you can tell that the leaves in the water are actually leaves, and you can tell, and there will be like a new structure on the island. It'll be a boat, and I'll talk about some lore stuff on that video, as well as having some sounds redone. Like Kana's gonna be voiced again, Tweedle's gonna be voiced again. I think Tweedle anyway. I still have to listen to Vinster's recording. Excuse me. Boskus and Tweedle, no, Boskus and Kana are definitely getting new voices, are getting, like, those are collabs now. Um, and there's a bunch of other just minor adjustments with sounds, as well as complete redos. Like, Waddle just got us, I just re-recorded it, so you don't hear now, now, like, so it's not aggressively mouth sounds. And then, um, Wallaby's instrument changes. There's a slight note difference as well. Um, Stuff like that. It's just gonna be a quality update. Update 12's Magical Sanctum, though. Um, how do you draw like MSM? Um, my tip is to draw like real life. That's my tip. Draw it as if it were real. Um, Not hyper realistic, but like very real life inspired. Um, but obviously still keep it having somewhat of a cartoony style, but make it look like it's 3D. Because I pretty much just implemented making it look 3D and that's it. Just shading. Shading's the key, honestly. Shading, and don't go super heavy with outlines. Just do outlines where they're absolutely needed so you can make contrast between certain pieces of the monster. Um, some monsters might not even need outlines. Um, I can show you my process sometime, but I'm not going to, like, just give a step by step because I don't even know what I'd say. Because there's not a one way to do art. Sorry, I'm a bit behind on questions. The elements are slime, micro candy, health, and quilted. Right? Wrong. If we're talking about artificial magicals, it's slime, bright, tech, sweet, and health, and possibly in the future glitch. Possibly, maybe. I don't know. That's not a guarantee because the Fire Island would be completely unlike the rest of the series, which is very fitting for the fire element. So I think I'd possibly want to do that. Um, you might come up with a name after the remastered islands. I don't know what you mean, but okay. Hi. There's 7 people or 6. Um, there are 7 or 6 people here. I don't want to delete that, thanks. Deary me. Um, I know how to turn MSM Stone. I mean, you could just mess with effects and make it have higher contrast for Dawn of Fire and maybe brighten it up slightly, or maybe darken it even, I don't know. Um, can you make a direct? What's that? I don't know what that means. I know how to put Dawn of Fire into my singing monsters, but it requires complete redrawing, like Tiawa. My fan kit does have redrawn versions of Tiawa and the 2 Quints, if you'd like to check that out ever. I'm I'm just kind of doing whatever this is. It's like Nintendo Direct. I don't know what that quite means. I know what Nintendo Direct is, but I don't know how you'd describe it. It's been a long time since I've seen one. Spooky month. I will tell you Frostbite Island is coming on Halloween. Knowing where to shade. Okay. Maybe mark down where the lighting is coming from. Like, think of it in a 3D space and write down where the lighting's coming from. Maybe make a mark, and then have the shadows be going on the opposite side as that. And of course, still at the bottom, unless it's having like a lower lighting kind of situation. Um, I'm sure there are tutorials on lighting. Is this if you want? Yeah. Um, okay. I should work on Frostbite and Steampunk Island, but, um, um, draw MSM monster, schedule Mangrove posts. Okay, I'll schedule the Monster Mangrove announcement posts. Like, a bunch of islands. Oh, like a bunch of, oh dear. I can't do that. Oh, I appreciate you joining, Liam. Have a nice day or night, whatever it is for you. I just whacked my chair. Ow. I'm perfectly fine. But, is Spooky Month? I don't think it is, but I like Spooky Month, so I'll agree. um, no, I cannot announce a bunch of islands because I only do, like, 2 series at a time. Right now it's, well, I guess Micro Island's finishing up right now, but, um, I only do like 2 series at a time usually, at most 3. Like right now, technically I'm doing 3, but I already finished. I already finished 2 of them though. Well, 3 of them actually. No, I finished. Oh, I don't know what I'm saying, but I don't have enough islands at once going to where I could guarantee. They're the same birthday month. Oh, cool! That's pretty cool. I love Halloween. It's wonderful. Um, it's Spooky Month, but epic. Spooky Month is epic in general. So, what was I gonna do? I just do half and half. Try to also follow the shape of the object with lighting, like how here it's not a direct line in the middle; it's following that where the curves are. So make sure you like try to follow the curves, and it's like that with pretty much everything. I'm trying to find this solid object. Okay. Um, okay, it's really bright lighting, but see how it's not just see how the light's coming from the front. It doesn't just straight line. It follows the curve, so that's very helpful for doing lighting. That was from Easter, by the way. I painted little eggs to go on a small little what's the word? I think it has hunt at the end. Um, I almost said treasure hunt, but it's not a treasure hunt. It's where you give clues to the next location, and the next location gives clues to the next location, and eventually the final clue leads to where the prize is. Yeah, I did a scavenger hunt. Is that what that is? A scavenger hunt. I did a little scavenger hunt with my nephew for Easter, so that's why I painted those. Um, um, I don't know what day it is, but I'm not gonna say it because stranger danger. Oh, my birthday's Halloween, so. um, hmm. Okay, anyway, I have to go into my Discord server and get the teasers for the previous, the next updates of the Monster Mangrove. Okay, there is the update 8.1. Oh, okay. On okay. Wait, is it because I'm in a stream? Well, apparently I'm not doing it from here. Ha. Ugh. Um, just make it brighter or darker. Um, you can do a darker version of the color, but rarely ever shade with straight up black because that does not look good. It just makes it look dirty and unappealing. You know. Um, I promise it was not glowing or anything. Monster Patrol, what's that? I don't know what that is. um, but and don't just shade with white's a little nicer actually for highlights, but I recommend changing the hues slightly. Um, like I think the darkest colors are royal blue, and then red might have been another one. Do I have any obscure content? Kinda. The most obscure thing I have on my YouTube channel. Let me find it for you. Display capture, no. I want window capture. That's the thumbnail I'm seeing. It's horrendous. I can still see me slightly there. That does not line up, does it? Nope. Whatever, good enough. I love it so much. Anyway. Hmm. I love that. Sparky, what are you laughing about? Did you not see it? Did you not see that masterpiece I just put on screen? You saw that, right? You, that was on the that was on the screen, right? I don't think there's anything behind me. I doubt there's something behind me. And plus, I'll probably see it anyway because I'm looking back at the stream because I want to. Plus, I'll probably see it anyway because I'm looking back. The audio sounds horrible. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, no. Where? Where? There it is. Okay. That's the thumbnail I'm seeing. It's horrendous. I can still see me slightly there. That does not line up, does it? I know you can hear that. Sorry, give me a moment. I'm gonna mute that actually. Okay. I just want to make sure you can see that. Oh no, you probably couldn't see that actually because it doesn't like to share YouTube videos, does it? I don't know. It showed the bar moving. No, you could see that perfectly fine. Okay, yeah, you saw that. Okay. I was confused. Why'd you ask what I was laughing about? I was laughing about that. Ah, I need to it's Pokemon. Oh my gosh, it's Pokemon. It's Pokemon. Oh, it's very similar. Um, right. I don't need this one right now. You know what? Where are my gloves? Oh, under my iPad. It fell. Okay, there we go. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell. Oh my gosh, and insert the clip from I Wanna Rock. I should do that this year. Now I shall do the thing I wanted to do. Okay. My nose is being rude. I don't appreciate it. Okay. Schedule manga teaser posts. Okay. I shall do that. Um, okay. I don't know. Pardon? Pardon you, I was trying to heart that comment. Uh, why is that still processing? You know, we're just gonna unlist that, so you don't have to worry about it. That was not a pretty look. Sorry. I don't think my eyes are even. I don't appreciate that. Anyway, um, oh dear, love that. What was I gonna do? Okay, right. Community post. I'm being very repetitive. I have one scheduled post, and it's for. Okay, cool. So update. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Wait, May, June, July, August. Okay, August 11th. Okay, it's late. Well, maybe for some people, including me. Um, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, no, wait. I feel like I'm missing something. 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 12. Wait, no. No. What am I missing? Right. Okay, I see which one I'm missing. Um, um, my birthday. Cool. Hello, Liam. Or Liam. I guess that was the appropriate response. Um, cool. I don't know how to do math, so you're safe from me figuring out the day. Why did YouTube choose the absolute worst thumbnail for this? I swear. Um, I forgot I was looking for a second, but I'm good now. Okay. If it won't let me download it, I'll just screenshot it, but if it'll let me download it. Okay, cool. I'm just here. Mood. Yeah, me! Yeah. Okay. I didn't mean to be like, yeah. But, okay. So, August 11th, well, at not 11:44 p.m. How about 11:44 a.m.? That works. There are like 4 other people here. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Alright, and then just so you know, August 28th is gonna be a little different. There's not gonna be premiere. I bumped my blinds. Um, scooting over this way a little bit. Um, it's gonna be a little different than normal. Usually every Saturday is a premiere, but that day there's actually gonna be 5 pre-recorded streams coming out every 3 hours, starting at noon Eastern Standard Time and ending at midnight. So that's what's happening that day. I just wanted you to know in advance. That's when Quilted Island was originally going to come out, but Quilted Island was overwhelming me way too much. I couldn't deal with it. So I decided to cancel it, and I still am going to go over the entries because I would hate to um, not show off like the wonderful work that people did. Because I wouldn't want to be like ungrateful or anything. So yeah, that's what's happening then. Okay, September 8th. Cool. I'm 16. Sometimes I forget my age, but that's okay, I guess. I'm back again. Cool. Um, what music song? I can spell word type. Yes, type. I know what I mean. Okay. What song are they listening to? That sounds good. Okay. And it requires people comment. Not requires. You don't have to. You don't want to. Okay. 8th. Cool. At let's go. Boom. 10:47 a.m. Sure, that's a time. Well, here's. Um, I don't think there's anyone out there. Also, Queen PG, I just didn't look while saying that. Anyway. 9. Alright, so then. Oh, okay. September 29th. Right? Bubblins, yeah, okay. Wait, Reh. I choose to trade that as Reh. Okay, 29th. September 29th. 3:48 p.m. Sure. I'm just scheduling these for random times. Um, I'll save that for November 6th. Okay, sounds good. Um, oh, that's up to 11. Okay. Um, November 6th at 6:10 or 6:05 maybe. I forgot to color Galvana's horn. Whoops. Okay. November 6th. Am I the only one who hates string? Probably not, but I like them. Oh, I appreciate you joining, Liam. Thank you. I like string. I think they're pretty cool. Oh wait, I want this one to be 6. You too. 6:05 p.m. Yes. Wrong schedule. I don't know what I'm looking at. um. Alright, so November has literally just 3 videos in 2 weeks related to the manga, and that's it for all of November. December has 1, 2. Oh gosh, videos 1, 2, 3, 4 days in a row. Well, I guess the ones in January, but it's not very good. Okay. Well, I can't do that on Wednesday because that's. So I'm gonna switch things up for update 12 of the Monster Mangrove. For update 12 on December 29th, I'm going to have the full song for the Sanctum monsters come out before the sounds video. Um, the 30th of December, which yeah, 30th of December is the Sanctum Monsters sounds video. Um, and then the 31st is another Monster Mangrove video, third day in a row. I know, it's the absolute most annoying, worst possible thumbnail, is it not? I'd change it, but I don't have anything to change it to. Um, it's absolutely horrible. Lions, can we not? Anyway, 31st of December is the trailer for the quality update. I don't remember when that's coming out. I'd have to look in my 2022 schedule book. Also, I have a 2022 schedule book. I'm prepared. I, I have videos planned up until February. I have videos planned until February. I don't know what you mean, Cameron, but okay. And then January 1st, to start off a new year, we're going to have a trailer for a new series. It's going to be the first trailer for the. I've highly anticipated it. Firelands. Um, I'll tell you the first island will have Tiawa, which is why they were the first monster I drew. Or not drew, the first monster I put into my singing monster style. Anyway. I think late December 27th is when I'll have the last teaser for the Sanctum Monsters. Okay. Okay. I love Zeister so much. You don't understand. They're amazing. Okay. December 27th. Do we even have time to do another stream after this? No, because I have to record something. What if I record something and if I have time, I'll come back to stream Monster Camp and I will try to romance Palkia Lester. Okay. Bye, I guess? Um, get single elements? Hmm. I don't understand what's happening, but okay. I wish I had something to, like, break this up. Like, I would have a sweatshirt. I do have a sweatshirt, but I don't want to put that on because I don't want to be hot. Um, and this is a whole lot of black. I like how short sleeves, at least there's a lot, it's more broken up, but it's the shirt I grabbed, so it's fine. I went like this, but you couldn't see because it was off camera. Um, okay. December 27th at, can we do 9 p.m.? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have a teaser for the quality update thing because there's nothing new to show, really. I guess I could do that once I finish redesigning the island, but I don't know when I'm gonna do that. Oh, if you want to see Frostbite Island's design early, you can look at my Discord server, because I did post it there, but almost 9 o'clock for me. Okay, cool, cool. Okay. It's almost midnight for me. Um, I'll tell you now, January 1st, um, no, that's not right. Royal Island. Ignore what I was saying before. Um, Royal Island, the first Fireland, coming out. The trailer's coming out January 1st. New Year's, the literal New Year first day, not New Year's Eve. Yeah, New Year's Day. That's what that's called. Think about the quad. Oh, that's fun. We love that. Royal Island, yes. That's the one Tialba will be on. Tialba will be. That's a sentence. It's hard to say that. On Royal Island, and the trailer's coming on January 1st. It's gonna be a Royal Island. I mean, yeah, there hasn't been a trailer yet. In this case, string. That does sound annoying. I'm sorry. Why am I scrolling all the way to the end? I'm literally looking for the first month. Um, I do believe I've gone over my complete schedule from I think it was like May maybe till December, but I haven't talked about January or February. I have February planned too. I I planned much more than I should have, but everything's going on schedule so far. Um, but yeah, Royal Island's written down for January 1st, and then I'm gonna take a 3-week vacation from YouTube, from posting videos because I haven't given myself. When did I start? When was the last time I? Wait, I have the thing right here. I almost wished myself to back of room again. Um, calendar. Yes, I am the calendar boy. Um, okay, from January of this year to wait, January of this year, right? Right? Yeah, from I think it, what? No. I didn't find anything yet. I didn't look for that yet. Anyway, from all of this year up until January 1st, I didn't give myself a single break when it comes to videos on Saturdays. And I even did some extra videos on Wednesdays, mostly Micro Island. So after a whole year of videos every week, at least once a week, rather, I think I deserve a little bit of a break. So I gave myself the 8th, 15th, and 22nd off. Okay, and then January 29th is the Monster Mangrove quality update. Um, and then the entirety of February is completely for the first Fireland, which is Royal Island. There's going to be the singles on the 5th, the doubles on the 12th, the triples and Tiawa on the 14th, full song on the 19th. I can't tell you about what comes on the 21st because that is, in fact, a secret, but there will be something on the 21st, and it will be related to the Royal Firelands. I'm sorry, Royal Island. Sorry, confusing it with the title Firelands because that's the series it's part of. And then the internet. Oh, there we go. Sorry, that was not your internet. I think that was mine because my stream just had to restart because it disconnected. So I'm gonna assume that that was a problem on my end, not yours. Sorry. What has the Firelands written down on this? Where is it? Where is it? That's not that one. Okay. Never mind. I'm good. Yeah, that was me. Sorry. Islands two. Okay. Alright. Okay. So the options are Edamame, down with Edamame, the island with Bisonoris, or the island with Incisor. So it'll be the first one is definitely the one with Chiala, and the voting is for the one with Edamame, Bisonoris, or Incisor. So that means I have to make all three of those before then. I um I can tell you what comes after that though. And then after that is the one with I think Yelmet, yep. Why does the sky look dark? If you mean where I am, it's because it's nighttime. But if you mean where you are, I don't know, my might storm. And then after the one with Yelmet, alright, gotta go. Bye, I appreciate you joining. Have a lovely night, or day, or whatever. I think night, probably. Bye! Um, after Yelmet is um, Flamox or Krilby. Those are the options. And then whichever one doesn't. With the voting ones, it'll be in the order of most voted. Whichever one gets the most support, that'll be next. And the second most will be after that. And then the least will be the one after. Except this one's only 2 islands, so it'll be one or the other. And then the losing will come up after that. And then I left a slot for the quad that isn't out yet, because that quad's not out yet, so I can't really plan for it. Um, I don't know if there's anything else I need to say. But yeah, I'm extremely excited for the Firelands. That is honestly gonna probably be my favorite series I do have concept art, but I can't show you it because that would ruin something. But I do have concept art for some stuff that's going to be coming up with that. But yeah. Anyway, um, okay. Next up, I have to redraw something for someone. It's just a sketch, so it shouldn't take too long. I have to take my gloves off again. I don't know if it was like this in my last public stream or not, but I did end up redoing my nails. Before I switched to something I hadn't done in a while, black. It doesn't even show links, or it doesn't show that link anyway. But I can't click links from Streamlabs. Sorry. But I used to have this hand was cyan, this hand was pink, although in the future it's gonna be red instead. But then the accents were on these fingers, but I decided I haven't done middle finger accents in a while, and I haven't done black in a while, so I'm doing this. So I did that. That's it. That's the entire story. Um, there wasn't a point to that story or anything, but yeah, I'm struggling to put on my glove. There we go. Ow. Okay, I'm going to. Oh wait, I deleted that, didn't I? Hey, would you look at Sonic Inform? But yeah, we love that. We love the spicy bots on our videos. It's the best. Not at all annoying. Not in the slightest. Okay, I'm gonna recover this and send it to my modeler. That's not it. Okay, cool. Okay. So, monster sketch time. Woo! I'm not very good at drawing dog-like creatures. How do I make it look like dog be smiling and not just vibing? I cannot draw dogs, I swear. Snouts are so hard to draw. Like, how does one do that? That's something else I want to practice. I want to practice drawing animals that have longer snouts because I struggle with that. People, I struggle with that too. And those are like the two things you need to be a furry. So there's evidence that I'm not that. Again, I'm perfectly fine with furries. If you are, I don't care. Um, and uh, the other thing I want to be better at drawing better at drawing is bugs. Just bugs in general. I'm not very good with drawing bugs. Um, I've learned that. um, okay. How do draw sit? Question mark. Oh, this has hooves. Interesting. I like that. I guess. I think that's an interesting design choice, and I think that's pretty cool. This is too much of an angle. I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't really have anything to say. I'm just casually drawing. Is this too big of a snout? I don't know. Dogs are adorable, am I right? I'm right. There's no other option. The answer is I'm right. Um, I saw this meme where it was like everyone who was into all those anti-feminist videos back in like 2013 are totally like very, very much feminist and very much gay now. And I was like, because that's very that literally described me. Um, that was very much my journey, and that's what we call character development. Um, yeah. How do draw? That's not how do draw. That's not how do draw. Development. Yeah. What does a dog look like? Fluffle. There we go. Does anyone remember Hufflepuff? The little pink, I think, was it My Little Pony OC? I don't know, but they were so fluffy, and they had a thing for Chrysalis. Remember? I remember. See, it's okay. That's what a dog looks like. I see. I guess this is more of a fox, though. Well, um, to be fair, it's a higher level island, and it could you could say the same for a lot of the quads where you have to upgrade the castle for beds, and you have to. I mean, if you don't get every other, some the best strategy honestly is to not get every other monster first. It's to get enough to get like enough monsters to get the quad, um, and then that's the best strategy because then you get more coins because you have the quad for more time, and it's better at getting that. At getting that that's very descriptive. It's better at getting more coins, and you'll be logging on with that more. I guess I don't know. Honestly, listen to the song without Tring. It might not be very different, but it does like it's such a small part. But the song it really benefits from Tring in my opinion. Of course, you're allowed to have a differing opinion, but you don't necessarily have to play the game in a way that you wait to get Tring last. So you wouldn't necessarily have to upgrade the castle just to get Tring. Um, and plus, they are quad, so they're gonna be harder to get. And because of it being a quad and being so like big and stuff, the small little ding is very characterizing. A little word, I don't know, gives a lot of character to Tring. Hello! I'm working on the thing for you. You can't see it because it's very bright. Wait, I'm working on the thing for you. But my biggest issue. You really have it out for Tring, don't you? I'll look at your biggest issue with Tring in just a moment. Nice. Um, of all the fire quads we could have gotten, I think it fits the island though. Um, like I think it's a lot more fiery of a monster than like Yelmet. And Snizer too fits very fiery. Um, I feel like Tring might not fit the island design. I don't know. Well, it was that's true. It was an interesting quad. That's true. Choose String and Snizer. I can see why they chose Snizer. The whole glass blowing thing works perfectly. And I feel like that really makes them fit the island. Um, but I'm pretty sure the reason they did that is because of the combination or the element combos. Because they probably felt like Suzo would fit Light Island. Drumble definitely fits Bone Island. Um, Rototu fits the whole is the like I don't think the word's tentacle. Is tendril a bad word? I hope not. Um, thing for Psychic Island. Um, and they just kind of had to do that, I suppose, if they wanted to get every fire monster, every fire double and triple in the game, and they wanted to get those specific monsters on the magical islands and Fairy Island or Ziggurat on Fairy Island. So I'd imagine that was their reasoning for the element combos. Um, oh, as well as needing Glowl. Yeah, but then they'd have different triples on the magical islands. I appreciate you joining. Have a lovely day or night. Um, I don't think you showed me yet. I don't think. I love when people unironically say that oh my gosh, I'm gonna try it. The gay agenda is to turn people gay. That, no, if there is an agenda, it's to literally just be recognized that we exist and not have complaints about existing. But I don't know if that's exactly gonna happen. Um, bye. Um, or they could do this. Do what? Okay, I'm interested to see your solution. This is bothering me. It also annoys me when people show like. Okay, it's gonna sound bad at first because it's gonna sound like I'm saying something I'm not saying. Um, when people have gay or black or just some minority group in a show. That's not the end of the sentence. That's not the end of the sentence. I promise. Oh, you just sent it to me. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Um, and then people say something like about how it's too political. They shouldn't be forcing politics on people. People existing isn't politics. My existence isn't political. You know, it's being gay isn't political. Being black isn't political. Being trans isn't political. It's just people existing. Anyway, that is not in the center. Um, Funk. How y'all doing? Is there anything you want to talk about? Any questions you have? Put Edamame on my island. I I don't think that would work. That's a quad. Hey, uh, um, Ruin City, Ossex 2021. Yeah. uh, Drawing tails is hard. I don't mean the character, by the way. Miles, tails, power. Saying power just sounds not good. Sounds like I'm saying it incorrectly. I feel like there should be an L in there. Have y'all seen Drawfee? Drawfee's amazing. I highly recommend it if you're into art. I'm into art, so I love them. But also, they're just really entertaining in general. I highly recommend. Cool, I'll check it out. That's not the line I meant to draw. That's an eraser. Um, put Tring and Snizer on Space Island? Drawfee? Oh, Drawfee. They're really entertaining. Um, their art is really cool too. One time there was a character drawing prompt, and Julia, she's one of the artists on there, just casually did a 10 out her time was over 10 hours, and she used Blender for the background. It was 7 minutes until the actual island, not island, the actual character part of the character drawing challenge came in. Drawfee is I think, weekly show. I don't know if it's weekly or not. It's Drawfee is a show of four artists. Um, I mean, occasionally there's guests and there's some other people on the channel too, but it's mainly Julia, Nathan, Karina, and Jacob, and they do drawing prompts um, based on usually comments, but sometimes it's just stuff they've thought of or something like that. Tring and Snizer on Psychic Iron. I don't think that would work. They're both quads. And to have them be buyable would be interesting. I don't know if I'd like that. I don't think this plan works. Um, bring wait, bring back Todd. Is Todd the dragon? Todd's the dragon, isn't she? And then there's Karen the chicken. Oh, I love him. Karen still needs to get his video. Ooh, coffee, drawfee. Yeah. IDK, you felt like saying it. Okay. Okay, line. Her is annoying to draw. Oh dear. I watched the series Invincible, or there's only one season of it, but I found out it's actually very heavily based on the comic Invincible, and it's very gory, so there's a warning for that. But it's honestly good. I really like it. The character Amber is a little annoying. Like I'd like her as a person, but as a character, she's really boring and annoying and flat. Um, and the stuff she says, her motivations just don't make sense. Especially toward the main character. She's the love interest, by the way, of season one at least. Although I know later in the comics that switches to a different character. I don't want to spoil it. Um, oh, that's a very grossly drawn line. We're gonna not do that. But that looks like it's just very frayed. Let's fix that. Um, I don't think that would work very well at all. Um, I hmm. I mean, I get you could buy them with relics, but I don't think that would work very well. I get that's the islands they were on in Dawn of Fire, but still, I don't feel like that would fit the first My Singing Monsters game very well. That is a horrendously drawn tail I just did. Oh my goodness. 20 relics? Is that as much as quads cost? I think they cost a wee bit more, wouldn't they? Aren't quads like 200 relics or something? Or 100 relics? I don't know. I haven't looked in a while. Also, if you're wondering, Invincible is where the think mark think meme comes from. Or maybe it's just think mark. Maybe there's not a second think in there. I highly recommend the Think Mark show. Hula can be on Air Island. Well, that's only because Hula's combination occurs twice. Um, I also wonder what the new island will be. I'm really hoping for a Fire Island or Magical Island. Um, we even had fire-related stuff. Well, no, we've had fire and magical-related stuff. Magical Sanctum and Epic Fires. Um, is this just straight up black? Okay. Okay. Hmm. Um, oh, my genie. Oh god. Oh, I hate that. My mind. If they do that, that would probably cancel the Firelands. That or I'd just have to say, you know what? For this, um, the Fire Island with, or all the Fire Islands except Haven and Oasis won't be counted in this, and it'll be an AU. Um, I personally don't think they're going to do a new island with the combination of uh, not like I don't think they're going to have an island with more than one magical, um, like a combination. I don't know. Anyway, um, pardon? Yeah, monsters, it can happen. I hope not. I I hope neither of those predictions are right. That's really mean because those are your predictions, but I hope you're both wrong because then I can't do the series I want to do. And also, the one just doesn't feel very My Singing Monsters to me. But mainly because I want you to be wrong. Oh dear. What's the opposite of this? This would be this color. Okay. There we go. I forgot the ear for. There we go. Cool. I just got here already talking about. Let's just stop talking now that he's here. Well, they're here. Rather, I don't know what pronouns they use. Rather, my apologies. Everyone, stop talking. I'm joking, of course. Please don't be mean to the person. Um, but hey, how are you doing? Anyway, to be honest, I don't know. Same. I figured it would be like a new ethereal island kind of thing too. I was kind of thinking and somewhat hoping that Zeister would just be the element of magical in general. Um, and it would be kind of like Ethereal Island. But honestly, I'm really happy with what we have. Um, I'm not gonna try to. I did predict Bone Island. I did predict that. I was thinking about what monsters would be there, and um, I don't even remember what was. I don't know. I think it was before there was a teaser for Bone Island. I was like, I think this is gonna be like an island with the element of fossil or bone, and it was it was with bone. And I said that because it fit. Oh, it probably was after the teaser because it fit both the teaser and Thrumble. Um, I figured Thrumble would have something to do with it. As dinosaur, that should be quite a lot darker. There we go. Maybe a little bit lighter, actually. Anyway, Invincible's really good. My favorite character. Do I have a favorite character? My favorite's probably William. It might be William. It's either William or Adam Eve. Also, that name pun, my goodness. There's like three different puns in there. Um, it's a great. William Afton? No, no. I mean, I guess he is kind of invincible, huh? I mean, he always comes back, at least. Um, ooh, idea for the pupil. Um, did I say I wanted to press that button? I don't think I did. Hello! Again, I think. I'm very bad at making my drawings take up the whole canvas. At least when they're just like a monster concept or something. I want to make concept art where it just fills the whole canvas. Okay, I finished this. Um, MS7 Joseph is working on a new island. Um, yeah, that's why I'm redrawing one of the monsters. Well, you didn't wash the dishes last night, dear. I wanted there to be passive aggressive pause with the word dear there. But I think it was a little too much of a pause. Anyway. Oh, that, yeah, you showed me that. Okay. I'll write that in case you're not here. Okay. Still alive? Wow. Wow, okay. How long is my... Maybe I should go to the side that's completely buzz cut. I'm smart. Okay. Next time I should ask you to get this cut shorter. Anyway. Now that my hair's faded, it's not royal blue anymore, and it's a little closer to cyan. It's not cyan, but it's closer to cyan. It's more of just... this is just my drawing glove. My actual gloves are... Wait. My, my actual gloves are over there. I forgot where I put them. I don't know, I like Tring. I think Tring making a small sound and being a big monster is such a cool concept. I this is gonna take a lot of explaining. So I looked at this image and I thought it said happy bitch, and I was very confused because that's not what it says, and I didn't remember writing that. So I looked and it actually said happy birth because it's an inside joke between my friends and I, where instead of saying, or a specific friend and I, where instead of saying happy birthday, we just say happy birth. And yeah, I had a drawing of her riding a pug. Um, and happy bitch. Yeah. Um, Gems will always save the day. And if you think we can, ignore my bed, we'll always just find a way. I wish there was something to put my background, like, wall, please, right here. Because I still have this that I can use as a background, like I used to on my streams when I streamed on my PlayStation. It's hard to point when I don't know what I'm There. I'll always run away. Oh no, I love that. On my grandmother's birthday. Tell your grandmother I said happy birth. Don't explain. Just say happy birth. Also, if you're wondering how my putting edamame in the My Singing Monster style is going, the answer is it's not going pretty much. So there you go. Um, Frostbite Island. Woo! I Well, I can't show you that because it looks like he's not. Well, I mean, he isn't wearing clothes, but I promise it's just the base for the character, and I'm still working on drawing it. Um, I don't know what outfit to do. Probably something very foreign because that would show his personality a lot better. Um, my grandma, my grandma said, "Who is that?" And thank you. Aw, aw, okay. Mm, how do you shade your monsters? I just shade them. I don't know what you mean. I just get a soft brush and shade, you know? This is so fun. I'm glad you brought it up. Okay. My parents bought me this chair for Christmas last year, and I am so happy. I love it so much. I got it like early, I think, but wait. We're just skipping Amethyst. Wait, unless that what would Amethyst be? Oh, that's so sweet. I love her. I don't know her, but I love her. Um, iPad right here. How does this always get tangled? Discord. My eye said no. Arnif, Amethyst, and Girl, and Cleveland. Um, I should just do an art tutorial. Oh, one moment. I don't need this on yet. 1 second. When I did what? Wait, Homer Simpson. Oh my gosh. Homer Simpson, but with long hair. Wait, what was it? Because I want to look good all the time. And thank you! Right, typing. My nose is being very rude, and again, I don't appreciate it. Um, and then, huh? Why are you all so nice? Stop it. Oh, okay. Um, what's it called? You mean this? This thing? These? I don't know what we're talking about. Ah! Anyway, helping friend, serious situation. Um, microphone? Wait, no, that's not it. When you're behind a screen. Oh my god, that's a total mood. Oh my goodness, yes, same. Oh my gosh, same. Oh my gosh. Social interaction is scary. Um, oh my gosh, like, like as in position number one or number two? I'm confused. What's, I'm confused. Tell me so I can do it again. I wish to look attractive. I'm having trouble. I see. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Hmm. No? That's my answer to that, Cameron. No? Question mark? Um, pardon? I don't like that. Oh no. Oh, I don't like that. Neck. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. God. Oh, dear. Cameron, I hate that. Why? Oh, dear me. I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. Oh, I didn't like that face. To go to bed. That's a total mood. I just spit on my face. It was not comfortable. It did not feel very great. Anyway, that's not a word. Dustin, what are you doing? I'm taking these off right now. I was trying to be nice. It was so oddly specific, and now I don't like that. Ah! Eh, spit is. I don't like spit. Ugh, it bothers me. How do I make a file with my void monsters? What do you mean? Thank you! Thank you! I don't know what you look like. Um, ah, uh, um, I don't know who that is. I don't want to look it up. I don't wanna. Um, this is weird. Agreed. Um, I'm wanting to put them into a file. Well, if you mean like I do with my fan kit, then I'm not really that into my Singing Monsters content, honestly. There's a few exceptions, but I don't watch a whole lot of MSM content. I'll look at lab. Okay, hiccup. I'll look at lab rat's comment in a moment. But if you're meaning like my fan kit, that's Google Drive, and you just go to Google Drive, or you make or log into a Google account, go into Google Drive, and then just press, it should be in the top left, the create folder, or new and then folder, and then you should be able to just put your stuff there through uploading it. Um, and Spider Horse. That's interesting. Don't worry, I won't. Dragon Hunter, you are my spirit. I'm not looking it up, is my response to that. Um, no, he was not. I might have almost deleted my account. Oh dear. Yeah, please don't do that because I would miss you. And that would be the same for all of you. I would miss all of you. I think you're all wonderful. And I consider all of you my friends. Um, I'm assuming. Wait, I'm Sparky. Sparky has random singular hiccups relatively often, more often than I should, and I don't know why. Um, hey, your name's shorter. um, I have notifications, so I'm gonna check them. Oh, it's 1 a.m. See, this is why I don't get up early. There were 4 days I wanted to get up early. I got up early 2 of those days. You know what? I don't care if I'm tired. I'm going to frickin' get up anyway. I will suffer if I need to. I will get up. Anyway. Uh, Boarding island? Island? I cannot spell! Anyway. It's almost 10 for me. It's 1 a.m. for me exactly. I want to eat chocolate. That's a constant mood. Also, it's 12 here for me. Yeah. You're an hour behind me. Interesting. Wait, who did? Almost 1 a.m. for me. It's same. Fiery and I have the same time zone. 10 o'clock here. Interesting. YouTube, please tell me you changed the thumbnail now. Of course you didn't. Of course you didn't. Of course you didn't. No, don't do that. Cameron, I will stab you. Okay. Anyway, just to be clear, I'm not gonna follow through with that threat. I won't actually stab you. I love all of you. Yeah, sorry, I pulled up my stream on another tab. Apologies. Apologies, friends. Okay. I should really voice uh a thumbnail for my friend. Nuts. See, this is why I can't read and talk at the same time. Really voice a monster for my friend. And please do not look it up. Well, now I want to look it up. But also, I won't. Um, oh, well, that looks good. think. I don't know what I'm looking at. What was built. I don't know what this looked like before. What's being referred to in this image? I type much more professionally than I talk. When I talk, I stutter all over the place and like hiccup every 2 seconds. But like when I type, I am like the hypothesis of the equilibrium to the the I don't do that. I um of the mitochondria is divine or something like that. I don't have dragons. My name is Dragon. Oh no. Um, I was lying, but still do it. Ah! Did that? Okay, seriously, don't. I won't. Discord notification. I think that's been James. I'm starting to act like you. Well, better me than to act like my brother or something. Just be clear, I mean the not oldest brother. I'm starting to call everyone child. Well, honestly, the only time I really say child is when I say "oh sweet child." When I don't, there's a few different contexts, context times. You have siblings? I do. Wait, contracts? Contacts? I have siblings. I have a sister and two brothers. Two brothers. I know math. Um, just say the 1 plus 2 is not 2. I I can assure you I can count up to like at least 3. So I'm gonna make it so you can't hear my notifications going. So there's the horse thing. If you want to look that up, I'm good. But I am actually the youngest. Um, my I'm an only child. Fun. My oldest brother and my sister are, I think, I could just be getting this number out of nowhere. I have no idea. But I think I don't like that face I just did. I think they're 2 years apart. It's probably not 2 years. It's probably something else. And they have a different mother than me. Like we share the same dad. This is bothering me. And then there is the younger of my two older brothers, and he has the same mother as me. We grew up in the same house for a little over half my life. Um, well, no. How many years ago did he move out? He's like 23 now. Or is that in December? Is he 23? I don't remember. He's either, I think he's turning 23? No. Yes. I don't know. He's either turning 23 or 24 this year. And he moved out when he was 18. I'm 16 now, to answer your question. And I don't know how to do math. It's 2021. Yeah, 2021. It's 2021. Deary me. It's not 2021. It's 2021. Ah, I don't have other encounters. Um, I'm sorry. Um, and obviously I have the same parents, mom and dad, as I do myself because that is me. Obvious, it's clear, duh. What were you thinking? I don't know what that was. 2020 fun. But yeah, I'm 16, turning 17 on Halloween. Um, I have two brothers and one, as you know, annoying said, oh, I don't know. I haven't watched your videos in a while, but I hope you. Oh wait, that's not you. Sorry, I was thinking of Labrat. Um, I'm probably not gonna be watching your videos as much, Labrat. You know how I found you by finding one random community post? Well, how old are you, Dragon? But you know how I found you by finding like one random community post and selecting one random person, but not, I ended up switching because that person did not speak English, so I couldn't. Spooky 17 Day. Yeah! Um, so then I ended up finding you instead because the second person I found before you, rather, didn't have any videos, so I couldn't support them on random videos. But then I ended up finding you, so I supported you as the random person I found in that community post. Yeah, that. Well, I I've I'm happy with the amount of support I've given you, and I've started stepping away a bit, so but we were close in age. Okay. Um. Anyway, I want to find someone new to support because that was really fun and I enjoyed being supportive of you, or rather commenting on your stuff and liking the videos I saw. Um, but it was nice. My whole channel was dead. Oh, I'm sorry. Um, so if you're wondering where um Labrat came from, I found Labrat and decided I'm gonna support this person randomly for no apparent reason. It really confused them, but but I'm glad I did because now I have a friend. I don't really care about my channel at all. But that's fair. I felt the same way about my own for a while. Now I actually care about it. My channel had a fall from grace. Mine was doing very badly. I remember I was so happy to get 13 subscribers. I still remember that day so clearly. I was on my grandmother's couch and I was like, I want to make a quick little video as a thank you for 13 subscribers. And then shortly after, I was like, that's stupid, I'm deleting that. So I deleted it. But you found me on the streets and brought me here. Yeah, and for some reason you stayed when I untied you. I really need to voice Hippity Hop. Um, like myself in the face. Why is this chair so creaky? That's the same person I was before. I wish I could do that with some of my old comments. Because, you know, I didn't mean to crow. But I have 28 dislikes. Oh no! A friend of mine recently got dislike botted on a video that I was on. I was like, I think you should repost because I don't think that's real. I think it's bots because this would not get this many dislikes. But yeah, it was the Cave Island weirdos. My favorite vocals were Cave Island and Cloud Island. Like, I seriously recommend those two videos specifically. I don't think I had 1.3k at the time. Maybe 1.03k. I have 15 subs. Um, 2 likes on each video. Oh, I'm sorry. Um, so I stayed out of fear, but now I have friends. Yay! Um, Um, should I continue or give up? Who knows? Um, are you dedicated? Are it doesn't have to be like a I'm gonna post videos every day or every week or every month or anything like that. Like, are you just willing to make videos in general? That's what I mean. If so, then I say do it. I mean, I've done streams where I was like, I don't think anyone's going to enjoy this, and I was right. But I figured, you know what? Um, I I could just do this on my own and whatever, and just play this game. But you know what? I'm gonna just stream because you know what? Why not? So I did, and I mean, it wasn't very popular or anything, but still, don't worry too much. Hey, that's perfectly fine. Mental health is very important. If you want to wait to do something because of mental health, that's a perfectly valid reason. Um, the NSFW bots plague my comment section. Same. I have to delete them so often. It's not as bad as it used to be, but it used to be horrendous, like numerous per video. Um, I don't know what that is. What's that? I forget what I was saying. Um, anyway, on YouTube, when you're making videos, the most important thing, like what you do, like what you make, or like making what you make. You don't have to like watching what you make because I'm not a huge fan of My Singing Monsters content. Like I don't love watching Family My Singing Monsters videos. Of course, there's some I watch still, but if um oh no, that's a mood. Don't fall on. Yeah. But Cameron, you bring up a lot of stuff too, though. Arguing takes two sides. Oh, that's so sweet. If I if I knew you, I would do that too, probably. Then again, I'm socially awkward, but that's okay. I don't talk to a lot of people. um, I don't leave my room a lot. Well, I go into the living room. I like my parents. That's really sweet. I don't think I give very good advice, much less good hugs. I'm weird IRL. Same. All I do is sit in my room and make videos. Like, how weird is that? No homo, by the way. You know what? I don't care if it were all the homo. Um, that failed horribly. Where he thinks so. Yeah. I can buy wizard here. You are cool. I'll finish that sentence for you. I am weird. Hesitation. Oh, sweet child. Um, I forget what I was saying. Right. Like what you do. No, like what you make. Like, like I said, doesn't matter if you like watching what you make, just like making what you make. That's the most important thing. If you don't like what you make, like, if you don't like what you make, you're gonna want to give up, and you're gonna get worn out a lot faster. So um, just try to, like I said, like what you make. That's the absolute most important thing. And the some advice I can give is try not to do something with competition. I started out streaming Minecraft. I mean, if you want to do that for fun, yeah, it's perfectly fine. But it's very competitive. My Singing Monsters fan-made islands aren't very competitive, so ended up doing that as something I liked. It was so random, um, but like it. I forget what I was saying. it was something random I just decided to try because you know what? That looks fun. And I did it, and it was fun. And people liked it, and I said, I'm gonna do more because that was fun. Thank you! Um, I collectively got bullied the second I switched schools. I'm really sorry to hear that. Your nails doesn't mean you're gay or other. Sparks is gay, yeah. But it doesn't necessarily mean that. Um, even, like, I do have a straight friend. Oh my gosh, it's not the thing where it's like I can't be homophobic. I have a gay friend. No, it's not like that, but the reverse. I promise. Um, I have a straight friend. I know, not like me at all. Jokes. Um, but he actually lives very very close to me. And my best friend painted his nails a few times, and it it's it doesn't have to do with sexuality. Like, same thing with makeup. I have makeup stuff like right back there. You can't see it. It's on my desk. Um, directly next to my nail stuff. And decorating your body to be how you want it to be. People like to associate that with sexuality and or gender. And self-expression shouldn't be simplified to that. Self-expression should instead be simplified to just self-expression. Just express yourself however you feel. Um, like I I really like art and painting. I like painting. I'm not good. I don't find myself very good at painting. Um, but I like art. So even like if I weren't gay, I would probably still enjoy this because painting is nice. Um, uh, like I have to make an actual YouTube channel. To be fair, this is just my childhood nickname mixed with the animal I like, mixed with the number I like. Um, um, YouTube Shorts is a way to start. Oh, YouTube Shorts. I don't like YouTube Shorts. Or there's nothing inherently bad about them, but there's a lot of reposting other people's content, which I don't like that. Like I noticed somebody reposted Gemini something from Gemini Tay, and it wasn't. Um, okay. I don't really know. Should you? I feel like I have to do what you want to do. That's my advice there. When did you tell your parents? Um, let me find it. Let me find it. I have something on Instagram about this. Okay. So I know I posted a drawing of Freddy Fazbear. I think it was the day before. Um, okay, story. Um, okay. I finished and posted this the day before I came out, so that's a fun fact. Okay, go to the post. Okay. So June 16th, 2020 is when I came out to my mother. And it was quite the way to come out. It was something. It's not as interesting as other stories. So my brother has always been very lol you gay kind of person. And one time he was there with his current girlfriend, not together anymore, but it's not relevant to the story. But and he was outside. My dad was outside. He and his girlfriend were outside. But I came inside with my mother. And I was like, he's right. And I was like, what? And I was like, I am gay. And I almost started crying. And she was like, that's okay. I accept you and stuff. And she was just really kind about it. And um, she asked if she should tell my dad and like pretty much everyone else. And I was like, no. But then I was fine with it, and she did. Uh, but my mother is really kind and supportive about it. She's trying to learn new stuff, and uh, she's trying, and that's just so sweet, and I really appreciate it. Um, and my dad doesn't really say much in general about pretty much anything, but he's pretty cool in general, I guess. My brother, he's trying, and that's what I really appreciate. He's really trying, and I think that's sweet of all of them. And my grandmother, she was a little confused at first, um, but she's really supportive. And whenever I go over, she talks about the trans people she watches on TikTok, and I can connect to her with that about the trans YouTubers I watch, as well as myself being a part of the LGBT community. And I just think that's really sweet. And we have like such nice conversations about pretty much everything in general, really, but just the LGBT community. And I don't know, I just think that's really cool. Um, I do think she started going to church when she found out I was gay, so that was a little, ah! But she has shown support, and I do think that's really sweet. And by what um started going to, I mean like she started then. But it my very close family is so like kind, and they're trying, and it's so sweet. And I am so thankful for them. Um, of course, there's I live in Hick Hillbilly Place, so a lot of my not as close family is more of I don't support the LGBT community. It's against my religion. Um, but like I still love you, and I appreciate that you still love me. But like there's ah, ah. Anyway, um, God, Mimi, you made it. This guy, I hate it. Oh, I'm sorry. Um, I'm personally not extremely comfortable with my body. Um, something I'm very insecure about is body hair. It's so random and stupid. Like I absolutely hate wearing shorts because of it. And shaving is just a hassle, and it grows back too fast for anything, but for it to really do anything. But it's annoying. Um, but yeah, I have a lot of insecurities about my own body as well. Um, I'll just be a little YouTube dragon. Oh, I like that. Um, yeah. I literally cried the whole day. I don't know why. I almost cried when I told my mother, and I don't know why. Because I knew she was going to be supportive because she has shown support about specifically gay people at least. She hasn't really said much about trans people before I started talking to her about that. But I know she like was completely supportive of gay people at least. So I knew that she'd definitely be supportive of me. Um, there were a few times that she asked if I was trans because of makeup, which I'm not wearing right now, so it's that example to point to my face, but and nails, which I'm not. So I explained that, like, um, well, the thing I said earlier about it doesn't like the way you present yourself doesn't necessarily mean it doesn't necessarily go with your identity. It can just literally just be expressing yourself. I didn't mean to say literally numerous times. People like her. Yeah. What makes me mad? Okay, what? Hopefully you answered. Why people use gay as an insult. That's very annoying, especially if they're not part of the LGBT community. Like, I know that sounds like gatekeeping, but it's similar to slurs. Like, um, reclaiming specifically is perfectly fine. Like, I'm fine with that. Like, reclaiming the N word, reclaiming queer, um, reclaiming the F slur, the one for gay people. Like, that's why I do think it's perfectly fine, and I don't think it's more of a you're not allowed to say this because you're a certain race, or you're not allowed to say this because you're a certain sexuality. while I technically to the definition that is um, sexist or racist, but it's more of just a like socially. I don't think that is fitting to the definition that those words have gotten over the years. Like the literal definition, yeah, I guess technically, but reclaiming exists, and it's when you reclaim something that was used against you, um, and use it as a positive or use it as a joke, like uh, inside the community. Um, and it's a lot different to be called a slur hatefully from someone than it is to joke about it as someone who was called that. You know, like one has hate and the other one has like a totally different meaning, like a totally different use rather. Anyway, I'll come out by grabbing. I'm gonna say, "Ha, me." That is amazing. Um, uh, I have not come out yet because it is extremely obvious. If anyone, wait, my family, they would get evicted. Yeah, I'm really like, I'm very saddened by how unaccepting people still are. Like, even on, this is somewhat related, but I want to talk about something that happened recently. I was on Twitter, of course, and I'm not on Twitter often, honestly, but I was on Twitter, and there was an advertisement like a while ago, and it was a gay couple eating trail mix while watching a movie with their son of or adoptive son of a different race, and there were so many homophobic comments on there. Of course, there were um, comments just about the actual product, and that was there was like the one comment about that actually, but there were like maybe two comments saying, "Wow, it's really stupid how many homophobes are here," and then there was another few comments. Maybe there was like maybe two or three comments about like supporting that um, they were having representation on their commercial. Um, and like all the rest were homophobic comments. And it's just sad. And the fact that so many people still can't be accepted and that people can't be shown on TV without having um, um, without having people freak out like, oh my god, the gay agenda. They're what do they want next? To turn us gay? Are they gonna what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. What's the other thing? Or why would they have this in front of children? It's just this is like people ask why we need Pride Month and why we still need people campaigning for acceptance and struggles, LGBT rights, and that's why, because there's still so much hate and support, and we need to outshine that with like love for ourselves and others, and like that's why we still need Pride Month. You know, like yeah, LGBTQ forever. Yeah. Um, Thing about gay bad because Bible, then use the rest of God's rules, like women's rights not being a thing. Not so fun, right? Yeah, I agree. A lot of people like to pick and choose from religions and use that as an excuse to hate people, but it's just don't use religion to justify prejudice and hate. Religion is perfectly fine. Like a lot of people just will just say religion bad because of that, but no, religion can be amazing. Religion can bring like hope and purpose to people's lives. But when it's used for hateful things like prejudice and hate, it's and oppression and stuff, that's like not cool. Like, you know, um, I personally, the stuff just doesn't line up for me with a lot of religions. So I myself am an atheist. And honestly, if you follow religion, that's perfect. Religion, perfectly fine. I don't mind. It's not my business. But that's fine. Just don't be as to hate people is all. Yeah, the Bible does say love everyone, but a lot of people take that as love who they are, but hate them for or hate them for the things I disagree with them about, and the Bible says is bad, and it's kind of sad. Um, um, Team issues. Um, it varies from day to day, but sometimes yes, sometimes no. I looked at my sleep schedule and was like, wow, this is bad. And I looked at how out of shape I am because you haven't seen it, but like I am extremely out of shape. I mean, there's not really a way to physically see that, but so I decided I'm going to like work on myself a bit. Um, so I'm gonna try to get up at a better time. It's only worked for 2 out of the 4 days so far. Today and 2 days ago, I decided I'm too tired for this. I'm going back to sleep. But then yesterday and the day before, and 2 days before that, I didn't get at you there. I decided to actually get up and do stuff at the time I planned, so I did. Are you too skinny or too overweight? I'm not either. I'm just really out of shape. I'm not fit at all. Like today, I was really proud of myself. It's gonna sound stupid. And I'm probably gonna sound weak, but I am weak. I don't know about stupid. People say I'm not, but I don't know. Sometimes, anyway. Excuse me. Um, what was I saying? Uh, but usually I do modified push-ups because I'm not good at normal push-ups. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Um, oh my goodness. Please. But I'm horrible at push-ups, so I did the modified push-ups. Um, well, in school I did the actual push-ups, but um, and today I decided just to try, and I hit my personal best of I know it's a low number, I know 11. Um, and I'm really proud of myself for it because it's the best I've ever done. Um, and I did that today, and I'm proud of me for that. Um, yeah. Anyway, uh, I can about myself. Well, oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that. Um, question. Okay. Have you ever been told? I've been told that I look good a few times. I don't know why. It's usually been in live streams. Although, um, one time in school, I don't know if he was joking. I like to think he wasn't. It was in the first quarter. Sorry, I just remembered something. I remembered how I had to remember that was the first quarter. Sad memories. Anyway, it was in the first quarter of the school year, and I was walking with my friend Cassidy. And no, I wasn't walking with my friend Cassidy. I told her about it the next day, I think, or the next time we had art class together. But it was after art class that day, I believe. Like some boy yelled to me saying that I was cute, and it made me feel really nice. And I told my friend Cassie the next day, and she was gonna try to find out who it was. But I don't. I think she ended up finding the wrong person. I don't think it was who she thought that he was. But she wanted to help me find a boyfriend, and I think that was so sweet. We were really close for that quarter of the school year, but then we didn't have any more classes after that, and we kind of like slipped out of contact. We were the type of friends who would say "I love you" to each other, like platonically. So I think that was really cool. She ended up passing away in the second half of that school year. Um, I really appreciate the time we had together. She was a great friend. Um, of course, I still think about her from time to time, but I don't know. She was a really cool person. She was always in trouble. Uh, Um, she was a great friend. Okay, back to reading chats. I'm really behind on the chat. I'm really sorry. Um, just believe what you want to believe, but don't use the Bible to support homophobic behavior. Okay, that's kind of okay. My phone is bad. Sorry if I misspelled your name. Okay, yeah, my phone's annoying too. Um, also, Michael says love everyone. Okay, so I responded to that. Said being bisexual is a devil's curse. Ugh, I am very sorry. I have issues and okay, good thing. Okay, this stream got personal. It did. Um, I'm really sorry to hear that. Bisexual is a curse of the devil. I could barely get several lives on the pacer test, so I'm push up to school to me. Oh, we gotta go. Good night, my cute friend. Ah, bye, friend. See you, dragon. Um, Sparks having a micro. Huh? Gym teachers are hypocritical. Yeah, they usually just stand around and do nothing. How did she die? It was, how do I'm trying to figure out how to put it lightly. Um, um, hmm. I'm gonna try to think of a way to put that in a light way that, like, I know it can be a triggering word, so I'm gonna try to think of a not triggering way to say it. Um, I'm really scared of homophobes. Yeah. Pain Sparks didn't answer my question. I don't know. What was the question? I'm sorry. Could you please repeat it? I'm really sorry. I'm scared of homophobes. Yeah, people do crazy stuff. Um, I'm really sorry, Benny. Um, I really hope I'm saying that right. If I'm not, please correct me. My phone just went no and crashed midstream. I'm sorry. Tell us to run 8 labs, but they look like yeah. It's usually like that. I'm still trying to figure out a way to word that lightly because I want to be considerate to her and I don't want to say it in a way that like um, triggers anything for anyone. Um, I guess I could word it in a way of micro islands or micro monsters have any curious facts? Um, Not really. Um, Pretty much all the designs instantly came to me. With an exception of the ones coming in this next update, Alge and Bizzoo's. Say it or don't. I'm gonna try to Google a kind way to say it because I really don't want to be impolite because I absolutely have so much respect for her. And again, I don't want to say anything that would like be triggering to anyone. There was a really good way to put it in um, Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Um, in a million little things, there was a really good way to put it. Well, yeah, I know that you guys might be able to handle it, but like there are people who might not, and I want to be considerate to those people as well as to the ones that are struggling in a battle with it. Um, okay, that's all. Okay. Um, it ended up that my friend died of suicide, and I I wasn't. Yeah, that's it actually. Um, I knew that she had a harder life, and um, I don't know. I wish I would have said something to her, but I didn't know what to say. I guess I wasn't really. We had already stopped talking like the second quarter of the school year, uh, and it was after. It was in the third quarter when it happened, um, and I learned about it through a call from the school saying that there would be um, uh, counselors. That's where I was gonna say therapists, but that wasn't it. But there were gonna be counselors there for students. Um, but I wasn't in public school at the time. Um, I think there were like three different students who ended up losing their lives that year, and the school focused more on uh, getting over it than they did. Well, no, I didn't want to say it in an insensitive way. Um, but I don't remember what I was saying. They focused more on getting over it rather than coping with it, and they focused more on getting over what happened rather than preventing anything else happening and showing support for people. Um, I'm sorry. It's I have weird eyebrows. Like they connect in the middle, which is very annoying, and I have to maintain that, which is ugh. Um, how to even help suicide? You be there for people. You show like as a school, you show that you can talk to the people. They're they're going to actually try to help you rather than just pushing you off. I remember one time that friend that I was talking about, she she was accused of bringing in drugs to the school. I think it was marijuana. And I believe her when she said she didn't do it. But because of her past in getting in trouble, the the uh, like nobody would actually look for evidence that she actually did. They just automatically believed it because she has had a past where she has been in trouble, and it's and she'd get in trouble for stupid reasons because she'd previously had a bad record. And they just yeah, I feel like that really didn't help her honestly. Um, but anyway, the school could have helped by just showing students support and that they care. That's just one of the many reasons I don't like that old school, and I'm so glad I left. Um, they, I could tell a lot of the teachers cared, but they weren't willing. A lot of them weren't willing to show students that they care. Um, of course, there were a few that were so wonderful, and it was so sweet. Um, um, And of course, it's once again, I live in Hick Hillbilly Town, and by town I mean state. So, or at least part of the state anyway. So there's a lot of what if they don't care? They still need to show care for their students, and if they don't care, why are they a teacher? Oh, I just remember this one bitch from the last year of being in that school. Sorry, I don't have a lot of anger toward many people at all, but talk about not understanding. My God. Anyway, um, anyway, uh, just know that the school that my best friend, and the friend who also lives very close here, which I mentioned earlier, we all go to a new cyber school, and it is amazing. You can tell all the teachers care. You can tell like they are here for you, and they want you to succeed, and it's great. I did say bitch. Um, okay, back to chat because I am absolutely failing at reading. Um, um, oh, I have no idea what the Micro Island series thing will be if there's more Micro Style Island. I'm trying to think if there's any more Micro Island facts. The quad and backward, or the quad's name is Virus. It's based on the word virus, and its design is heavily based on a virus. Um, but it has the exact same sound as backward, pretty much, but with a different effect. It's still in reverse, sounding like backward, but it just has a different effect. Hello, Void Dusk. Um, um, and Poison be yin and yang. Yes, similar to Shadow and Bright and Shadow and Light. I tried to keep them related with the artificial magical islands to the ethereal elements of the natural islands, and then the pattern was based on the magical islands. Depression can be a major problem, but schools don't seem to believe in. Yeah, it's very sad, and it's very outrageous how the school can be filled with so many people who supposedly care, but none of them like are willing to show it and be kind of supportive and listen. Um, but like I said, I'm so happy at my new school. My new school is so kind and supportive to everyone. It's amazing. Um, my one of my teachers, the health slash gym slash parenting teacher, actually inspired a series on this very channel. It's amazing how much support they give. Um, and um, she was the one that she was the second entry in the series, Hootie. Um, the first one was Barkman's because that was a student teacher and she had to leave. So I wanted to get that done as soon as possible. But yeah, they take such interest in students, and they're so, like I said, kind and supportive. It's amazing. Um, and they're, so, like, if you go to school, you can tell so much that they care. Again. Sorry that I keep going over that. I'm just so happy with the new school I'm at. Um, Sparky said the B word. Yeah, the B word. Um, which one? Yes. um, yeah, Sparky doesn't swear very often. But there's just very few occasions where Sparky swears, and when thinking of that teacher is one of them. Um, we're gonna have more micro islands in the same, or more islands in the style of Micro Island. Please say yes. Maybe. I'm not sure. Um, I have ideas, and I have ideas written down for the elements that they would have, including what the new elements would be. So I do. It wasn't bad. It was just one bad experience. I remember she was really annoying when she was a librarian in elementary school. Um, but I have stuff written down, but it's not confirmed yet that it'll be there. But I don't know. Um, So, we need teachers so that we can get a lot more understanding people. Yeah, I think it, but at the same time, I don't think we should hire people just because of their sexuality or anything. Um, I think it'd be great to have them to be able to relate to, but I'm not sure how you'd go about that. Um, it's not necessarily their um, it's not necessarily the job to keep you happy. Sorry if that's offensive. No, I get you, I get you. Um, and there are times when teachers need to make you unhappy, like you need to get this assignment done. Like the deadline's like tomorrow, and you didn't do any of it. Like you should definitely get that done. Is kind of a thing that should happen. And the reason I say that student or teachers should care about their students and should be willing to help them and that kind of stuff is because first off, they're there for like they're pretty much half their life for the entirety of the school year. Um, and that's a very a very big part to play in someone's life if you're there for as long as you are in someone's life. Um, and teachers should care about students. Like, no, it's not their job to care, but I think it should be like the very base of what a teacher should be, because a teacher needs to care about their students so they can like help them succeed and help them be happy because that or not be happy but help them succeed at least, and because helping them succeed is their job. And there's more than just getting good grades from studying specifically and doing homework. Like it takes more than just studying and doing homework to get good grades. It takes motivation and being and like being in a good enough mental state to where you can focus on that. Um, uh, yeah, that's it. um, industrial area. Yeah, teachers are straight. Oh, I mean most, I guess. Um, oh, it's pretty cool. Unfortunately, I don't know if there's more. Dang. If one teacher can't teach all the subjects, how can one student learn all the subjects? They can't. That's simple. That's just like that. Oh god, that vegan teacher. Ew. Gross. Nasty. Disgusting. Um, we don't stand her here. She ain't it. I don't say ain't often because it's not the most grammatically correct, but she ain't it. My throat's getting really dry. Okay. Do not mention that vegan teacher, honestly. Gross. We don't talk about her. Sorry, I just saw a really supportive message from my best friend. I didn't get to read all of it, but it was so sweet from what I saw. Aren't you vegan yet? Oh, Sparky, say the F word. We don't say the fuck word here. No, I will not swear. I am too innocent for that. I don't swear often, like at all. So it's very jarring when I swear. It's great though. um, but again, with I was gonna talk about the what I would never. Anyway, I was gonna talk about the if one teacher can't teach all the subjects, how can one student learn all the subjects? The school system, as I'd imagine we all know, needs improving. And it is doing it slowly over time. It is adapting to technology, which is pretty great. And while I think elementary school should stay pretty similar to how it is, or the younger grades, the younger levels of school. I want to say that so everyone everywhere can understand because I know there's different versions of the school system and the different ways schools work. So I think the younger school levels should take the basics of pretty much everything that they already take the basics of, at least in the American school system. And if not, I swear, I'll be here tomorrow. I swear. I already swore. Please. Ah! She would go to hell. She wasn't vegan. Yeah, it wasn't it. Um. Anyway, I think for like everything past the first few levels of school, you there should of course be some stuff that is required, but I don't think it's the stupid stuff that's required. Um, like you know, it's it's you should be able to choose like the majority of what you do in school. Which high school there's electives, but there's still so much random, stupid, useless stuff that's required. And I did. I said the fuck word. Please go away. No, don't go away. I like you. Please don't leave. But please stop. Um, in a Heartbeat is a film that should be shown in schools. Yeah. Um, I think a lot of schools should. Um, what classes do I think should be required? Okay. Nobody asked, but I'm going to answer anyway. So, in younger students and younger levels of school, there should be, of course, math, social studies slash history slash geography, um, like English slash grammar slash spelling, so you can learn to speak and such, and do simple math. But I think math should stop with multiplication and division, and I think it should stop with the simpler stuff. I don't know if they necessarily need to even teach long multiplication and division, especially with calculators nowadays. Um, I think all that stuff should be very important for younger levels to build the foundations, and also some like career stuff, like art class, music class, all that kind of extra stuff should definitely be some stuff that is equally prioritized. Maybe trying different career paths, like in a cycle of things, like art, music. Gym should still be a thing. Um, art, music. Okay, art, music, gym, that kind of stuff. That should all be gym should be probably most days. But the art and music and other careers that exist that I can't think of for some apparent reason right now, um, they should happen in cycles, which is what we did when I was in elementary school, actually. Um, to sort of give you a light foundation of what there is in the world, like what you can pursue in your life, just to figure out what you like. Um, and then once you start getting past those lower levels, then I think the stuff that should be required should change. Like at some point, it should be um, what do they call it? The class where you like cook. There should be a class where you take care of kids, because there's gonna be situations where you need to do that. A class where you maybe learn the very very basics of a car and that kind of stuff. Oh, sex education definitely. Um, teaching about like maybe a class where you can sort of focus on your identity and find ways to find yourself. And maybe that could be a class you take to check out uh, other electives. Like there could be a day where you focus on art, a day where you focus on maybe like a week of art, a week of music, a week of building, and we could like that kind of stuff. Just like changing up the subjects, so you can figure out what you want to do. Maybe that could be required. Um, like just definitely want finance. Finance should definitely be required. Stuff to help prepare you for actual real life. Like, when am I gonna need to know the Pythagorean the triangle thing? I think it is triangle formulas. When am I gonna need to use triangle formulas? When am I gonna need to know that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? When am I gonna have to know the exact formula to find uh, the surface area of a sphere? Like, not everyone is going to need to know how to do that. Like, this shouldn't be required. It's just wasting so much time. And yeah, you can memorize stuff. Like, there's some people say, well, it's to help you learn how to memorize stuff. But yeah, it's stuff you memorize and then immediately forget after the test. And that's it. That's not a very great way for memorization. That's not true memorization because you're immediately forgetting it after. You're not even remembering it, like, for a while. Sorry, please. Wait, is that a request or is my volume too loud? If it's a request, I'm not doing that. I don't do that. I sounded so offended. I'm not. I don't do that. Anyway, back to the chat. Um, they should definitely have an acceptance class where you learn about other cultures and about the LGBT community and about other races and about other. Well, I guess I already said other cultures. I was about to say other cultures again, which isn't right. Um, there's just so much stuff that should be done differently. Um, I don't know, but it's yeah. Um, why am I learning? If I want to be a chef, what's a is that meant to be algebra? Okay. Why am I learning algebra if I want to be a chef? Honestly, I want to be an artist. What am I gonna do with like um? There is measuring involved in art, but like that's already learned in basic math. What am I gonna have to learn the complex formula of how to find the surface area of what's um there's numerous C words. Which C word are we referring to? Um as I've maybe never know um wait, if you ever like to see one wait, you'll never like to see one if you don't want to try it. Oh that. Oh. Hmm. I don't like that mentality when it comes to sexuality. I didn't mean to rhyme. I don't like the mentality for sexuality when it comes to um, either gay people trying to turn straight people gay, straight people trying to turn, or straight people more commonly trying to turn gay people straight. Um, like, how do you really know you don't like me if you haven't tried it? Like, I know who I'm attracted to. You think you know who I'm attracted to more than I would know my own self? Last time I checked, I spend more time with me than you do, you know? Like, eh. um, become a rapper. I don't love a whole lot of rap. There's, my music playlist is filled with it's mostly pop in my playlist, but then there's just occasional rap, occasional metal. There's like one country song. It's so I have such a mixture of songs when it comes to my playlists. Um, why would we have an acceptance class? That's just pointless. Uh, you'd be surprised at how many people think they're accepting, but truly are absolutely not. I think that class could have so much more good in it than you would think. Teaching about cultures in general and teaching about different ways of living, different sexualities, races, different mental illnesses, even. Like that mental illness class is something that should be taught too. That's probably health, but Sparks, why don't you have a bendy plush? I don't have a lot of plushies. The only plushie I have right now is a Funtime Freddy. Um, I think it's oh, um, parents will say they know you better than you do. There are certain things, but sexuality isn't something you can know about someone better than that person knows about themselves, usually. Unless it's like before they come out or something. But, yeah, it's annoying. um, of course, there are times where we have patterns that we don't notice about ourselves, but who we're attracted to isn't one of those times. Okay, minus like if you have a type. A type when you have a type, that's a time. But but besides that, or when someone tells you that you're not trans, you're actually a tomboy. You're actually just somebody who likes girly stuff. You know yourself more than they do in that kind of situation. Um, and I myself am in an opposite situation there where I just happen to like more girly stuff in a lot of situations, but I myself am not trans, even though a few people might think just because I like certain things that, oh, that makes you a girl. Ironically, those people are the same ones who don't accept trans people. Do you like Small Benny? I do. It's adorable. I love it. Um, wait. To live on YouTube, you must have Bendy Plush. Technology health class would be great. It would. I've been. I'm supposed to be recording a hippity hop voice line for someone. Um, heck, I have a lot of notifications I need to check first. Give me a moment. Um, I wasn't planning on streaming for this long. Um, my best friend is amazing. They're literally the most supportive, kind person. They're so talented themselves too. Like, oh my gosh, they can sing. Like, their vocals are gorgeous. Like, I love my best friend so much. They're amazing. Like, platonically, obviously, but like, um, when I kill me. Wait, what are we talking? I see. I probably won't want to kill you. Um, is everyone so annoyed in your country? I don't know. I hate it. It's so. Um, there's so many ignorant people who like to pretend that they're um, masters of everything and know everything, and it's so. There's so many ignorant people here. It's and that ignorance forms biases, and that America is perfect. That's one of the ignorances a lot of people here have. Um, Ignorance, that's my answer. There's so much of it here. People like to think they know everything about subjects when they know absolutely nothing. Um, like, my brother confidently told me that I shouldn't join the LGBT community, that's not how that works. It's not like a group where you just, hey, can I join? Yeah, sure. It's not like that. It's if you are part of the community, like if you are anything in the acronym, you're part of the community. But he told me not to join that community because it has pedophiles. Maps aren't an accepted part of the community. They like to act like they are, but that is completely not okay. And pedophilia is a thing of its own subject, and while no similar to sexuality and gender, it's not something that people choose. And I I have respect to those who realize that those feelings are wrong and reach out for help. I don't have respect for those who act upon those actions toward children because that is harmful. Um, it actually hurts and scars children. Um, but yeah, that's what the difference is between sexuality and pedophilia, or the LGBT community and pedophilia slash maps. One of which hurts people, and the other group is just people that literally just exist. Um, if you want to scare an American, say free healthcare. I know, right? Apparently, I have a personality disorder, and I explain a lot. Knowing that this kind of stuff about yourself can be scary, but can also really help a lot. It can like explain a lot about you, and it can sort of help you cope with that and deal with it. Okay, my arm is pulsing. Mine does that occasionally, just occasional muscle spasm thingies. It's something. You mean Karens? There's a lot of Karens here, and a lot of them are more than just Karens. Um, do you think healthcare should be free? Oh, I absolutely do. I think I am a creeper. Oh man. Um, one second, I'm sending my best friend a message. Get yourself a best friend who is going to be so kind and supportive to you, and who you can be kind and supportive to back, and someone who you can't even bring yourself to lie to because you just love them so much, you know? Like that's how I feel about my best friend. Like they're amazing. I treasure them and I'm so happy that I have them in my life, you know? Like we need more friendships like that. Um Sparks, can I wait, can I make a small Sparks? Sure. I would love that. Get off my lawn. Um you should pay for healthcare in my opinion. No, no, no. I don't think you should have to pay for literal the basics of life. Like you should be able to get a job first of all. The minimum wage thing, you should minimum wage should be enough to literally live. That's it. That's the sentence. It should be literally enough to live. Um, Using mentally stable. I think my best friend and I have that same effect on each other. Um, 1 second. I need to finish messaging my friend before I finish talking. Um, oh, and if you don't have that person in your life, then be that person for someone else, and then you'll bring that person into your life through being there for someone else. It's a wonderful thing. Lie to me. um, you should pay to live. Yeah, yeah. It's something. The basic necessities of life definitely. Oh no, you're fine. Oh my god, my voice is taking a beating. I really need to voice that thing for that person. I'm not tired because I slept in really late today, so I'm gonna be just really tired tomorrow. I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight because I want to get up at the right time tomorrow. Um, Honestly, I used to have a mental breakdown in school at least once a year, like a big mental breakdown. Um, and uh, honestly, I think most this just reminded me of this story. It's Batman doesn't kill what the medical bills do. Yeah. Okay, what time is it? It's 2:17 a.m. My friend is actually nicer than my family. I have a lot of friends who are a lot nicer than a lot of my family. Well, not a lot of my family. A lot of my family is nice, but some members of my family are a bit not so nice. Um, but I used to have a mental breakdown pretty much every year, and I think it honestly came from and a lot of my self hatred at the time, which I don't really have much anymore, pretty much at all. Um, I used to despise myself, and I used to, like I said, have a mental breakdown every year, in school at one point, usually at the very end, um, of the year. But like it would just um, it was from being in denial about who I am, like specifically like being gay. I was in such denial about it, and being in denial about a relatively large part of yourself for so much of your life and hiding so much of yourself takes a toll, let me tell you. Oh my gosh, my mentality was horrible. Um, but once I came out, I finally noticed when looking back, I only had like one breakdown, if you'd really call it that. And it was earlier this year, and I was freaking out about my future. Um, but I think, would it be an existential crisis? Or I was like worrying about my point in life. Like, what am I gonna do? I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty good at drawing, but like, I'm I'm not good enough to where I'd be useful. I know nothing about commissions. It's not gonna pay. I'm just gonna work at some low paying job for the rest of my life. Um, and it was like that for a few days. It, anyway, once I came out and started accepting who I was, I felt so much better. I was able to finally love myself like a lot more. Of course, I still have a few insecurities, but it's nothing compared to what it was. It's manageable now. I I can actually say that I pretty much like myself, um, and I've come such a long way since then. But yeah, accepting who you are and not having to hide yourself relieves so much pressure, and it's amazing what difference it can do. How do you cake? There's two slices of cake out there. I'm assuming you mean the food and not the allegory for a body part. But ugh, I don't like that. um, anyway, I used to have daily mental breakdowns when I started thinking about death. Bars. Um, breakdown. Um, I'm glad that we're using past tense there. Because that implies that you're doing better, and I'm really happy to hear that. Um, you're here for you, Sparky. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm past that point in my life now. I am doing so much better. Like I'm happy. Um, I mean, occasionally I do have. I don't know if it would really be a dark. What? Lex, how did you make that beautiful? Eh? How did I make my hair? I got it cut and dyed and I styled it. I was really upset with my hair. I was really insecure about it because it was royal blue, and I don't like royal blue as much as I like cyan. And I thought it looked horrible, so I washed it out a bit, and then it faded, and because of it not being bleached as much, the when it's bleached, it looks more yellowy orange. That mixed with the royal blue made it look slightly more cyan. So now I'm a lot more happy with how my hair looks. Uh, my throat is so dry right now. I hate drinking on stream, but like my throat is so dry from talking so much. I've never talked this much in my life. Um, every time Mantra plays on the radio, my family skips it. What? I mean, yeah, I get it. It's a very sexual song. So honestly, even ignoring the gay thing, it's a very sexual song. So I totally get that, honestly. Um, but if it's just because it's a gay song, that's not it. Girl, try again. Like I can't distinguish what color it is. It's a faded royal blue mixed with the yellowness of the dye to make it look slightly more cyan than royal blue, but it's still royal blue. Uh, Imagine a peach flavored cake. Is this a pun based on anatomy? But also, I'm not too into peaches, like the fruit. It's not great. I I can have them on their own, but I don't like them as a flavor. I just remember that something happened in my school. I'm going through a time in my life, and hopefully everything gets better. Um, I want you all to know that you will go through dark times in your life, but just stick through it. Surround yourselves with those who will love and support you. Support you. I don't know what that was. That wasn't even like a hiccup or anything like that. My throat just decided to not. But just you'll get through it. If once you get through it, you'll look back on it and be like, "Wow, that was horrible." I know that doesn't sound very reassuring, but it'll get better. That's what that story was meant to be. Just stick through it. Surround yourself by those who will love and support you, and you'll come out better in the end for it. And I do promise that. Um, and I don't know how long it'll take, but just do it. Just I didn't mean to say just do it. Just stick with it. Um, work on bettering yourself. Work on surrounding yourself with those you love. And yeah, you'll get through it. And it'll be all better because of it. Um, I can tell you a story about that teacher that I was talking very unhappily about earlier, but not right now. I can't distinguish what color it is. It's not wrong. Yeah. What's that speech has full innuendo. I've never heard that. Please do. I not only sticking with it. Not only does sticking with it give you support, but when somebody else like surrounding yourself with those who will support you, but somebody else when they need support, you can be there to help them, and that will not just feel good for them, but that'll feel good for you too. And I know that might sound stupid if you haven't experienced it, but helping people feels so great. Um, yeah, sure, that's fine. Go for it. Sure. Um, I've been failing to type this message out for a while. Bonk bonk. Okay. second. Okay. I had to finish typing that message because my best friend said something so sweet and I really wanted to finish typing. Um. Oh god, so many messages. Um. Um. Sorry. Sorry. Oh well. That's, uh, thank you! Hard times in your life, like, oh, shit. It may hurt when it's happening, but when it's over, it'll help you overcome your fears, learn from mistakes, and stay alive. Yes, that's actually a very good analogy. And some people do have fear of things going wrong, just like I personally have a huge fear of shots. Like, I don't like them. They terrify me. I know they're good. I know they're just gonna help, but like I don't like being stabbed. It's scary. But it's a wonderful analogy. Like, yeah, it scared me. Once I get through it, I'm better for it. 5 people. I'm gonna stay alive or at least try. I've actually been helping all of my life. If I hadn't really found you, I might have been gone. Also, I'm really happy to hear that. Honestly, like if I choked on nothing, if I can help anyone in like just by talking to them, then I'm happy for that. Like I I love all of you a lot, and knowing that I'm able to help you, um, when I'm just some guy on the internet who makes stuff because haha, funny monster go bum. It's wonderful. It's amazing, honestly. And I'm so happy to have all of you, and I'm happy that I can help you, honestly. Um, yeah. Forgot to teach people how to get up. Uh oh, that's a very important step. Oh my god, that was deep. Yeah, I need to be a preacher. Yeah, you're more than just a random guy on the internet to meet Sparky. I am really happy to hear that. You all are more than just people who are in the chat. I don't look at you as, it's weird to say fans because it's weird to think of myself as having fans in general. But I don't look at you as fans or viewers. I look at you guys as friends because you like stay and you have conversations and you give such love and support, and I'm so happy to just give it back. Um, I don't even know you, and you managed to help me more than parents. I'm here to support and love you all. It's midnight and I haven't slept, so bye, love you. See ya. See ya. It was great having you. Um, complicated sentence. That's such a complicated sentence I just said to someone. Just be sure to credit for your redrawing of my redraw of your drawing. That's so complicated. Um, I got low battery, so you can just see my expression drop. Um, um, oh gosh. I have mixed feelings on Justin. He's not my absolute favorite, um, but he's gone through a lot. Uh, I think my name wasn't in the correct way. Should I tell her? Um, if you think it's the right thing for you and her, um, then absolutely. But if you have a feeling that it might put either of you in danger, more specifically you, um, maybe go to someone else. But if you have feelings that need talked about, go to someone at least. Like, yeah. Something like this, I feel like you probably should, because I do feel like you would benefit the most from it. But if it for some reason wouldn't be safe for you to tell her, then maybe not. But maybe. Um, how can you use and filter? Ah, thank you. This chair is so screechy. Oh my goodness! Any slight movement, it's just, you know. um, I I don't think I'm that great looking. Um, especially I have days where I have better opinions of myself and worse opinions of myself, but talking about the same thing, right? My advice is meaning in general, but including about, but with what you're specifically talking about, I think you should because I think you would benefit the most from it, and I think you get the most help from it. But um, if if you ever wonder if you should tell someone about something in general, then if you would be in any danger, or if they would be in danger, don't, especially the you part. But if either of you would be in any danger, then maybe either be more gentle about it or don't. But in this specific case, I would tell her. Like, yeah. Anyways, that's why I don't like Tring. Um. So, anyways, that's why I don't like my old school. Wait, hell, that was too serious. What was something lighthearted I talked about? So, anyways, that was a different. That was some interesting fact about Micro Island. But I'm usually very cool to talk to in general. You cannot hear me unless I'm looking directly at my computer. That's interesting. Like if I look over here, you can't hear me like at all. I don't know if you could hear there, but I said if I look over here, you can't hear me like at all. So, yeah. Still, you could barely hear me on time. Huh? That's a mood. I'm sometimes funny too. I'm just looking at a comment. Then I can record this thing a little bit for like an hour ago, 2 hours ago. I literally just got this charger, but I noticed it doesn't work amazingly. I didn't even. I got the joke, yeah. And I didn't even do anything with it yet. And it already barely working right. Like at least with the old one, it had some time and was worn, and I like I'm gonna move over here so you can hear me. My my new charger already isn't working great. And I literally just got it. I didn't do anything to ruin it, really. Like, the old one, it got a bit bent, so I get that that one was worn out and stuff. But like, also, yeah, I got the joke. It was funny. Um, but yeah. Uh, if it takes a while, I really don't know that person. Um, if someone really loves you and is actually there for you, yeah, yeah, it was far away or looking not at the microphone, so you couldn't hear me very well at all. I have to project my voice over this way and be much louder than I would if I had this on. Struggles. I got stuck. Okay. This on. Um, yeah. One moment, I want to check stuff. How do I have two notifications already? I literally just checked them. Okay, whatever. I think we should. How can you have such a silent house? I mean, none of my siblings live with me. My dad's asleep and my mom's at work. My mom works the night shift. Um, this is when I like to record and stuff. And why my sleeping schedule is so horrible. Why did that not come through? Continue with what you were saying, please. I don't remember what I was saying. It makes sense. Okay. Also, I can only wear a or black shirts, or I don't. I can wear other shirts, but I only wear black shirts as well as when I don't, or it's a lighter color. I wear as a hoodie because of, I'll just say, a medical reason. But and it's uncomfortable, and the reasoning happens during streams occasion, or this happens all the time, but it sometimes happens during a stream. It's not as concerning as it sounds, I promise, and it's very uncomfortable. Um, um, Good night, my peeps. Um, and sleep well. Ah, you too. Have a lovely night. Is it true that half the U.S. has a computer? I'd imagine over half the U.S. has a computer. We have a lot of technology here. Um, there most the majority of households have televisions. Pretty much everyone has a cell phone. Um, Pretty much every house, a lot of a lot of households have at least one computer, at least one television, at least one microwave, at least one refrigerator, at least one stove, at least one freezer. Um, there are some places that don't have air conditioning or heating. Um, Most households have heating and air conditioning, or heating and cooling, um, which is a bit different. You like the Owl House? I love the Owl House. It's amazing. I'm actually caught up with all the episodes. I love it. It's actually one of my favorite shows. Actually, it might be currently my favorite show. Like, Steven Universe will always be my comfort show. Garnet probably my most comfort character. But I love other stuff too. I should probably paint like Luz from the Owl House somewhere on my wall. Somewhere on my wall. Sorry, I was looking over there. I forgot you can't hear. When I look away, I forgot you can't hear when I look anywhere other than like straight ahead, which is very annoying. Um, I really need to voice hippity hop for this person. Um, um, I don't know. Oh, oh, raw voice. Whoa. Do you think Raw would voice their mind for me? It could be worth asking. I don't want to be a bother. Like, he has a whole game to work on, and I don't want to be a bother. I'm not gonna ask. I don't want to be a bother. What is that? Oh, that's the same thing as. Oh, Raw's also really good with Kentaro. I think it's worth a try asking. Hey, I'm on your channel right now. I'm I'm looking at the magical fantasy things so I can try to voice Hippity Hop. Attempt to voice Hippity Hop. Attempt. Um, this went from live to Brad to me ranting about Tring to Cleveland Universe, um, to fame to LGBTQ to school to mental health to death to yeah, it did. I wonder what that next monster is. Very Castle's intention. Oh, I see. Interesting. Interesting. Um, do you have a crush on any character? That's interesting. I don't know. I don't think. Well, maybe. Hmm. Golden Guard's pretty cool. I like Golden Guard from the Owl House. I don't know if in that way though. I just think they're really. I think he's really cool. Um, I mean, a few of the characters from Monster Camp. Um, uh, I'd say Monster Prom too, but all the characters also happen to be in Monster Camp, and there's also one more in Monster Camp too. Um, so I guess there's ones in Monster Camp, but I think they're pretty cool. I don't know if any of them would necessarily count as a crush though. Like I think they're attractive, but I don't know if it's really a crush. Like there are plenty. To be fair, I find most people to be attractive without being attracted to them. You know, like I think a lot of people are attractive, but like I'm not attracted to them. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Like I'm not romantically attracted to everyone I see, but most people I see do be looking good. That makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but anyway. Okay. I hope I'm saying your name right. Nifty. I hope that's right. I'm gonna DM you. asking the key of the song. Unless you're here, in which case, hey, what's the key of the song? um, 1 second. What is the key of the song? It sounds very similar to Plant and Haven and Earth, so it is. I'm assuming major. I mean minor. I don't know what minor, but something minor. But I'm not sure what. Discord just said bye. That was rude. Um, um, what's your favorite island from your fan made? Probably Micro Island. I guess their tune doesn't really matter. Okay. Here's how a kid movie goes. Character has normal life. Character finds a place. Micro Island is my favorite island too. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to top it. Micro Island was probably the best thing I'm ever gonna make. Everything else is downhill from here. Character wants to go. I might mute myself while I try to voice this. I might put this on intermission. Um, I really. Parent says no. This is the plot to a lot of movies, yeah. Um, it's getting really hot in my room. I have to turn off my fan to the vocals. You couldn't hear most of that. It's getting really hot in my room, so I'm gonna turn off my fan so I can do my vocals. But no, my favorite is Sweet Island. Okay. I don't love Sweet Island. I'm being sweet as its own tree to everyone like me. Despite how it may seem, there's a little thing just like a human seeing inside of everybody. It's so aggressive. I hate it. I like that it's aggressive, I mean, but I don't like how it's everybody. Pretty much. It's just stop being a zombie and sound good, you know? It's, um, character storms off, character goes anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna water. Um, no, we can't do that. That's not legal. That's the only reason. Character finds a random companion. Ah, please go away. What's a more chord-y monster? Um, stuff happens. That's real specific there. You just described every movie ever with that one line. Stuff happens. I mean, aside from some very not good movies, bad stuff happens. Okay, I see. I see. Take those off. You don't need those yet. You're gonna make yourself warmer than you need to be. Breaks the deal. Why not download? Question mark. Go away. Companion get angry. Are we gonna have Wordos on other islands? I mean, they'd most likely be Dustune and Scarrick again, but I don't even know what islands they would really fit on. I don't think. Okay, I don't think that's not what I meant to do at all. I don't think it would go well on hybrid islands. I don't think it would go well on Firelands. Well, maybe Firelands actually, for a specific reason that I can't say yet. Um, but maybe there, care to get sad and sing a song. That's every Disney movie ever with that one line. Let It Go is one of them. Trying to think of literally any other song. The only song I can think of right now is Let It Go. In my head, Let It Go is the only thing that exists right now. Nothing else exists. Okay, I don't know if that describes only a few. If you could, would you work at BBB? If it were remotely, maybe. Because that is a big time commitment, and that would have to stop me from working on YouTube, working on the stuff I want to work on. But maybe. But if it weren't remotely, probably not, because I don't want to move away yet. Um, is our audio playing? No. No? No. Character believes. Okay. Do you work? I don't. I am unemployed. I'm gonna try to speak a little less right now. Rest voice a little bit. I'm gonna actually put up the be right back screen, but feel free to keep chatting and I'll try to respond when I get back. Um, I'm just gonna put up the getting things set up screen right now because I'm still here. Like I'm still here and I'll still be able to talk. Fall out of your crib? What? No, I don't think so. Um, actually, no, I am gonna switch to be right back. I'll be back in probably a few minutes. Maybe a little longer. I don't know. I need to rest my voice for a little bit so I can voice hippity hop for this person. JK, okay. So I'm gonna switch from that to that. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, and I'll probably be back with better audio quality. But till then, I might put on a playlist of stuff I've made. Uh, Please don't process my. Um, I'll have to read the rest of that sentence when I get back. Um, I'll see y'all in a bit. In case you aren't able to stay, I really appreciate you so much for joining, and thank you guys so much for staying and chatting. It's been a pleasure talking to you. I'm not like leaving. I'm gonna be still right here. Um, if if I need to, wait, please don't. I don't know what you mean. Um, I need to rest of my voice for a little bit so I can record this. Um, I'll be back in a teeny bit. I say teeny bit. It'll probably be like 10 minutes, maybe. I don't know. It'll be a little bit. It'll be a little while. Sorry. Um, but I need to get this done. um, Goodbye. I hope to see you when I get back, and if I don't, either way, I appreciate you joining. Um, and hopefully see you then. Again, if not, that's perfectly fine. I understand. Um, but again, thank you. Uh, boop. Sorry. Sorry, that was probably terrifying. Sorry, I'm trying to find a video to put up in the background so you don't have to deal with silence. Sorry guys. Okay, back to silence. Until I find something. So be ready.
Despite how it may seem, every monster's a little sweet. Just look and you might see inside of everybody. Yet there's always a little sour every minute of every hour. Just look past it and you will see there's always a little sweet.
Sorry, I just want to let you know that I'm going to be doing the recording, so I have to have it be quiet so that there's no background noise. I'm sorry, it's just gonna be silence for a little bit. Sorry, this has taken sorry, this has taken longer than I expected. I should be done relatively soon. This is gonna take a few takes recording, but I should be good to come back right after. See you then. Sorry, I just have to sit in silence for a tiny bit. Bonk. Okay, I am kind of back. I have to work. Uh, I have to work on um finishing up the editing part of it because I want to put some effects on there. But besides that, I'm good. I'm back. Let me go get my friend. Okay. So I had to finish up some editing, and I'm actually gonna do something fun. I'm gonna try to romance Calculuster. Oh, hello. Okay. This keeps scaring me. I swear. Okay. Editing time. Um, no, that is what I meant to do. I know what I'm doing. Um, I. Hi! Hell. Hell. Hello! I'm back! I'm just finishing up editing these vocals. Okay. I'll probably send them in to see if they're good first, but I don't know how I knew the right time to come back. Well, you did a good. You guessed well. I'm gonna take this off for a tiny bit, and then you'll be able to hear me better once I actually plug these into the right place. I'm gonna make this file slightly smaller. Now, you don't do that with tempo. You do that with the bars. There we go. I know what I'm doing. I make music occasionally. Um, Pretty hop, share, song, copy, or no share. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Discord, any chapstick. I'm getting kind of hungry. I should probably eat something. Pardon me. Um, um, very nice sweet island. I. What? I'm confused. um, I can turn my fan back on. Ah, why can't I move? There we go. It somehow picked that up. Oh, perfect. Okay. You have 1,000 subscribers. Or do you have, well, I certainly don't have 1,000,000. Okay, I asked if I was allowed to share the hippity hop sound I just did with you, and the answer was yes. So I'm gonna do that after I put on chapstick. I have 1,000 subscribers. Definitely not 1,000,000. um, Create I can spell. Um, you like your surname? Is that last name? But like before marriage? If so, it's all right. Well, that person was a pleasure to work with. Um, okay, I'm gonna put this on first, and then I'll play the hippity hop sound. Okay. Wait, no, not okay. Very dry. I have to get more water later. Okay. Before I play the sound, I oh, Sparks. Oh, well I know. Before I play the sound, I would like to I was requested to go look for something by my mother. Um, so I want to go do that before I do anything else. Um, and I'm also gonna get some. No, I'm not gonna get water while I'm out there. Oh, I also want to. I don't want to. This isn't sponsored, but there's this sparkly lip balm thing, and I love it. But also, there's not a whole lot of it in one thing. I don't think, unless it's like a pump thing or a turn thing. What's up with this part? It looks like it could come off, but I want to break it. This doesn't. Um. Um. Kit has. I don't know. Oh, I touched it. I don't. Oh no, I messed it up. I messed it up. I was trying to see if it comes out more because I don't want to run out of this. Now my finger is sparkly and uncomfortable. Ugh. I'm gonna have to wash my hands while I'm out there. Anyway, I'm supposed to take a picture of this. Oh, no. I just decided to have Potbelly be Composer because I really like Composer Potbelly. I think it honestly is one of the best composer sounds for sounding accurate to the monster, as well as still sounding good. I mean, I just texted you the answer, but like, I answered it more in depth on stream, so. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm I'm sorry that I'm immediately leaving again, but I promise I will be right back. This shouldn't take too long at all. This definitely won't take anywhere near as long as what I just did. Um, I just have to take a picture of something, and I have to go look for something. Okay. See you when I get back. I shouldn't take too long. Sorry. Very sorry. I'll play the video song. Song when I get back. Sparky said the F word. Fuck. Okay, there you go. Please don't make me swear again. I don't want to. I mean, I'm probably going to actually. Okay, bye. That wasn't orange, Justin. Okay. I haven't left the room yet, but I'll be back. I'm leaving the room now. I'll be back. I didn't realize. Did I leave the bathroom light on? That's concerning. I'm taking a baseball bat. I didn't die. I'm fine. Um, I'm pretty sure I just left the light on. Um, I found what I was looking for as well, so that's good. Anytime my mom I found it, I'll put it on the table. I stole the baseball bat. We're gonna put that down. I don't plan on beating anyone tonight. So. I already said the word. No more. Okay, I'm gonna play Hippity Hop for you after I get these plugged in and then the audio sorted out. It's really hot in my room. I should change to a lighter shirt. Um, I'm assuming that's in. Okay. Um, no, I don't swear a lot. I don't want to swear a lot. You should be able to hear me a lot more clearly now. Does that sound a lot better? Tell me if that sounds a lot better. um, how's it sounding? Are we good? I'm not sure how loud the hippity hop sound's gonna be. Um, but prepare for hippity hop sound. Oh no, don't play again. So yeah, that's what I voiced. I know it doesn't sound like a lot, and you're probably like, why did it take so much time? But preparation. Preparation's the answer. Okay, that was the hippity hop sound. I had Nifty's permission. I hope I said their name correctly. Is this real? It's for an island they're working on. You should really go check out their channel. Uh, what they're working on looks really interesting. Seems real. Oh, thank you. It's just me, but with vocal effects thrown on. Um, I like how my search bar is just Billie Eilish. All the good girls go to hell. And my search before that was Billie Eilish, global warning, not warning, global warming song. Because I was trying to like remember what the song was. I know it's about global warming, so I was like, "What is this song?" My Lucifer is lonely. Anyway, I've gotten a lot done this stream. It's this is another reason I'm exercising. This it's not attractive. It's I don't like it, and also you can't see it. um, belly fat. Fun. Oh, I'm dying. Oh no. Are you okay? That's probably not the right question. Have you tried breathing? Breathing helps me live occasionally. Um, dying isn't very specific. Are you okay? How was Quilted Island going? Oh, it was cancelled. I'm sorry. I feel really bad. I feel bad about it, but it was stressing me out so much that I couldn't like I couldn't deal with the pressure I was putting on myself for making the song. And if I made anything less than perfect, I was gonna be disappointed and not want to post it. Um, it just wasn't doing good for me. It was stressing me out, so I had to cancel it. Um, but I am absolutely so happy with all the entries that were entered. Spark, stand up. Why would I stand up? I don't want to stand up. Um, I stood up earlier. But I am so happy with all the entries, and I couldn't just throw out stuff that so many people did and put time and effort into. So I want to do a stream on the day that a pre-recorded stream on the day that that island was planned to come out, going over all of the monsters and what those who entered said monsters said about them, or at least that I had written down, or not written down because I had to delete that for storage space. I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna have to go look for. No, I'm not now. I'm not leaving. I'm gonna have to like during that look for or prep for each monster. But give me the huh? Huh? I'm confusion. I should have probably gotten more water. I really hope that wasn't audible. That's disturbing. Um, give me the paw. Take the cookie. I'm very confused. What's happening? What are my latest searches on YouTube? Billie Eilish, Invincible, Therefore I Am, Billie Eilish, Billie Eilish Watch, Billie Eilish, our queen. That I was searching for a playlist I have. Suburban. Oh, Suburban, ha ha ha. I just got the name pun. The Owl House, Sparky the Dog 6, NAX Matt. It's an animations channel I watch. Um, and then I tried to remember Suburban's name. I couldn't think of it for the life of me, so I searched Sean Urban. That wasn't it. It was Suburban. Suburban. How do I say it like the word suburban, or do I say suburban? Can we choose a different? I'm choosing a different thumbnail for this stream because it ain't it. That's the only time I say the word ain't is when I say this ain't it. We're changing this. This is not it. We're just gonna look at I know what I'm doing. Lex, you're being mean. Go home. Wait, I have a very short memory. What did I say? I feel bad about whatever it was. Well, I don't even know what it was, but I feel bad. What did I say? Oh no. Wait, what did I do? Oh no. What happened? Um, I'm concerned. What did I do? Oh, okay, it's one of those things. I see. Okay, is my reaction. Anyway, bonk. There's two of me. Gasp. Um, um, I'd give a warning that this next part isn't suitable for viewers below 13. Actually, this probably isn't even suitable for a lot of younger teens, I guess. This is a very bad dog. Get the joke? Haha. Yes. Um, but actually, I don't know if Facecam's gonna work too well with this. Where can I put this? Can this go here? I don't know where to put this. That probably was horrifying. I'm sorry. Um, Steam? Oh, it's opening. Okay. Is it gonna detect the thing? Yeah. Cool. That's loud. Uh, I don't. I am most definitely going to forget to do that, but also, I think you should do that on your channel. I don't know, I'd feel like I'm stealing if I showed off monsters that were, like, I didn't really do much in general for them, so I don't feel like it'd be my rightful place to show them off, you know? Like, I feel like I'm somewhat stealing. Wait, how even would I get them on screen? I guess I don't want to risk showing my Facebook though. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that even if I didn't immediately forget. I don't know where to put this. Maybe up there? I don't know if there's anything useful there or not, but... We're gonna try to romance calculus there. Anything game. It's a dating simulator. That's all you have to know. Maybe say look next to in the gallery. Is that thing open? Can I do that? I think I can. I don't know. Can I do that? I think I did it with the first All About Slime Island video, right? Did I? I don't remember. If I remember to do that, I will try to. I'll attempt to do it through gallery, but no promises that one it'll work, or two that I'll do it in general. I don't know. I don't feel right showing off monsters that were mainly made by you or you on my channel. I don't know. My eye said no. I know how to save images, I just don't know if it'll work or not. I think it will, but... Alright, we have very attentive people here. Which one am I gonna be? Don't remember the name, don't remember the... wait, no. I don't remember the name. Oz. Don't remember the name. Brian. I don't know why I'm forgetting these two names. I feel like this one starts with an A? I think I'm gonna go Oz because Oz is adorable. But... unless someone else thinks I should go for a different one. Fire Girl, Shadow Boy, Frankenstein Girl, Zombie Boy. What are we doing? Fire one, okay. Any other votes? I vote Shadow Friend. Benny votes Fire Friend. Any votes for Frankenstein Friend or Zombie Friend? We need a tiebreaker or something. Oz, okay. We have 2 votes for Shadowy Friend, so I think we're gonna go Shadowy Friend. We're just gonna go Oz.
I hope I packed enough socks.
That's important. I hope you did too. You look at that. You can't tell me that's not adorable. Anyway. I want to be smart. Oh. That's probably smart. Yeah, smart and charm. I figured that was the most likely stuff. That's probably no, that's not smart. Okay. Oh no, I should have gone these 2 things. No, this thing. This thing for sure. I'm going that for sure. Smarts. We need to get smart stuff. I'm gonna romance a computer. Yeah, whatever. I'm romancing this friend. Last time I romanced these 2 friends. Damien and Milo. I romanced Damien first both times because how could I not? This is not the most charming face for Damien, but I promise. And then we have the Reaper friend. They're amazing. I wish I could rock silver hair like that. My gosh. They're honestly just a fashion icon in general. But next up is Sweet Wholesome Calculator. I mean, Calculaster. That my friend sent me something cool. I guess I forgot. Bye, I appreciate you joining. It was really great having you. Okay. What seems smart? That one. Calculaster? Yes! Hey, welcome back. I'm still streaming. Weird appliance manuals, Oz? That's so nice to hear. So often, organics neglect to read the appropriate literature before adopting new appliance or piece of hardware. It's truly sad to see. I'm happy that you've given your microwave the proper treatment to read about its maintenance requirements and favorite foods. I was just reading the operator's manual to which is Rockfire, as a matter of fact. Would you like to read about it with me?
All right.
Workstate the robot now. I am. Where's I want to get my smarts up just a little bit more. Hold on. 1 second. Robot. Yes. Got here, purchasing new robot, Curse Monster Slayer, and the Death-Bringing Reaper are merely skipping through the woods, hunting a leprechaun.
You guys seen any loot around here?
Wait, is that the? Do I know the voice actors? What's the deal with killing this leprechaun? How many experience points am I gonna get? Do I get a sneak bonus if I attack from behind? Error. Due to the 6th mass extinction, the slaying of leprechauns is indivisible. They're considered. Is that right? Indivisible? Yeah, indivisible. Indivisible? Indivisible. I know words. Listen, there's certain. Oh. Moment. Anyway, they are considered endangered in the United States. Oh, no, I read that wrong. I assumed what was said there. Endangered by the United Monsters Nations.
Oh, not another gig.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in working today. I figured we'd grab him, get some sweet clicks for the gram, stick a pot of gold emoji on there, then release him and call it a day. Speaking of the gram, this is one of the only spots in the woods I haven't posted a pickup yet. Hop in, everybody, selfie time. You gather around for a cute pickup, ironic, duck face stuffing and bunny ears. Oh no. But Uploading.
Losing signal.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I'm using hate. Idiomatically here because technically I feel nothing, but there appears to be no reception here. What? This is that's such bullshit. With no connectivity, my party has lost their buffs. Totally non-optimal. I love that. Edgy Papyrus. They are not Edgy Papyrus, I promise you. To be fair, literally anyone in existence is edgier than Papyrus. Except maybe Calculaster. But besides those two, anyway, I wouldn't consider Milo to be edgy at all. I mean, yeah, they're a Reaper and such, but like, they're a fabulous Reaper. They're pretty cool. My memories are unable to back up, and with no internet access, I'm unable to continuously learn and download update information to correct any mistakes. What if I become racist? What if I connect to the internet and hashtag Calculaster is over is trending because I become problematic?
My phone!
You're worried? If I don't post in the next 5 minutes, all my followers will think I died, and I won't even be online to read the video. Hey, chill out, guys. Being online isn't everything. Date the robot Mao? Don't worry, I am. I'm working on it. Let's just hang tight and order pizza. Oh no, we can't order if we have no service. Oh fuck, where am I gonna get pizza? We need internet stat. Now, okay, I figured. Yikes, it seems like your friends are spiraling out of control. Of course, you could use this as a teachable moment about your extreme dependence on technology, but you're not going to do that. You're gonna take the easy way and oh my god, that seems a romancing calculator thing. Oh no. Oh dearie me.
Oh.
No judgment, but why are you keeping me swimming on her face? Yeah. I don't want to read some of this. I've been storing it for friend Google. Oh no. How? Wow. I went to romance both of them. And they already are romancing each other. Wait, didn't Damien create Calculaster with Scott? To be fair, he doesn't seem like a parent figure to Calculaster at all, so I guess that's fine. I guess. Illegal burglaries. Oh, fun.
Eggplant.
Eggplant. Uh-huh. That one day would double as extremely delayed comedic payoff.
Hashtag winning.
Why, Sparks? Why? Why don't you? No, I'm working on it! Routine that today is the day. Pick for the socials, hashtag explanation, hashtag wireless antenna emoji. Milo, no.
Did somebody say pizza?
Listen, Hex is an absolute mood. No offense to Aravi, who is great with all the gaming references and such, but like, Hex is amazing. I love them. They're such an annoying roommate character, and I adore that from them. As long as we can get internet so we can order pizza. I like also just sting on a cow's face. Not what I was going to say, but not exactly not exactly a universal truth, but in this case it works. It sure does. Milo's post gets you +2 charm, and a slice of pizza, and you share slice of pizza you share with Aravi, and Hex gives you +1 fun. Thanks, Taki Lester. Green Wither, risk.
Come on. You can do this.
Oh, this is so sweet, I love them. Okay, creativity, that's
Oh, duh. I only care about character dialogue. Spot calculus or fiddling with what looks like a compass. You ask to borrow it because you have a strong desire for any object that can. Oh. Though it pains me to deny your request, Oz, I simply must decline. This is an experimental compass, which I am using for a special project. You asked him why his experimental compass has replaced the word north with great job. It'll look necessary, but date the robot. I'm
Is
working
this
on
what
it.
people call camping?
If you wonder, Calculus here is voiced by Jacksepticeye, and I think that's pretty cool. And Damien is voiced by Nate Wants to Battle, Nathan Sharp, Give Heart Records, whatever you want to call him. And that just makes me love them both even more. They're both voiced by such legends. Also, have you seen them both? Like, I feel like they would fit design-wise into this game. Not monster-like, but the other part. Anyway. I meant to, like, put headphones. For encouragement, you see, this is no ordinary compass. What I'm attempting to struct here is a moral compass. During my tenure at Spooky High and subsequently here at Camp Spooky, I've noticed that many of our peers are, shall we say, morally challenged. Damien. At least Joy is not. It's not their fault. I know all monsters are fundamentally good. They're merely confused, and possibly psychopaths.
Success!
That's not a very Jacksepticeye compared to other lines. That's not a bad thing. So in order to help them know what is right, and hopefully do a bit less crimes, I'm constructing this device to help point them in the right direction. So many puns. The trouble is, whereas ordinary compasses orient themselves according to Earth's magnetic north, I do not know what... Oh, wait. I do not know what ought to serve as my compass moral north. At first I was sure that it should point at Okra, but then I learned that she's breeding an army of snake people and used with her DNA to take over the world. That won't do at all. No! With so many Oprah snake clones floating around, that compass won't know where to point. This is... I think you're reading a bit too much on the internet, actually, Calculus Bear. Also, everyone looks great in their scout outfits. It's wonderful. Oh, I have another idea. I can ask you for help. You clearly are a paragon of virtue, as evidenced by the fact that you're always following me around trying to please me. What do you think I should use for a moral compass? Fun? What? Also, I have a lot of fun. Don't you lie to me, I have fun. What are you doing? I was under the impression you were in oh dear. Oh no.
Natural selection is coming for you.
Oh, this is unacceptable. You cannot. Oh no. I did bad. I hope.
Pack some marshmallows? If anyone wants some.
That's so sweet. I love it. I wish I could date the main character. It's not possible, but I want to romance this playable character. Who is this moth friend? I should talk to this moth friend. Hey, Cal's over here with Joy. Oh no, sad Joy news is
I realize you are attempting to help.
Left the robot. Don't worry, I got it. I'm not trying to be dismissive, friend Joy. I'm merely stating the fact. All magic is science that is simply not understood. What witches call love potions, I understand simply to activate powerful hormones and pheromones within the organic body.
Draguna Micoides Tricorum Satisti.
Okay. In that case, watch me conjure a bat from thin air. Impressive, but clearly the bat can travel at the speed of light, which we did not see its approach until its arrival. Fine, I'm going to take my spellbook and make it
I am
disappear.
impressed with your thoughts and actions.
Enjoy, that was very good, but it was also obvious that the black hole opened up and sucked back. Wait.
Ah,
Then where's the black hole now? Obviously, an event created a singularity in which the black hole was then sucked into itself. Now what if I bring it back? Boom. Reconjured, now what? It would appear much like our friend the bat. Your book can also fly at the speed of
enough of
light.
this.
It's magic, Calculaster. It's science, Fenjoy. We're clearly not going to reach an agreement this time.
Not suited for TV.
Robot, my beloved. Okay. What? How dare you? Those are the exact, kind of people who burn witches. Why would I want to be like them? And yet, Friendjoy, you have just denied science, as which they did. My calculations indicate that those who oppose science are more likely to be superstitious and against local thinking based on empirical research and regulated findings. Okay, no, these accusations are absolutely ridiculous. Excuse me, says a Sasquatch, sliding up to the campfire. But I couldn't help but overhearing your conversation that I was eavesdropping.
Nice touch.
I am happy.
Okay. Are you seeing me? I see what you're saying. We're good. I mean, no fucker, Calculaster. But he's so pure and sweet. Feels weird saying that. I know, right? He's such a sweet little robot friend. I love him. That's why I can keep the robot happy. Point is, don't worry about Joy's feelings. You're on Calculaster's good side, and that's all that matters. Oh no. Wait, what? I'm gonna pass, thanks. Oh no. Oh no, what was that? What's this? Ski mask? But since you drank it, your inner stats will go into.
Let's do this.
Oh no! That's not good! Now I can't see what I'm good and bad at.
Fine.
Can I at least see what's where still? Okay, my smarts were at like 8. Everything else is down. I think if this is beer, I mean the first thing was I think it was more toilet water. Charm is probably what I should get up more. Wait, no. Maybe is that charisma? No. Charm. That's boldness, smarts, fun. Charm. Creativity. Wait. Maybe that's creativity. Maybe that's charm. I don't know. I have to get up either creativity or charm. Probably? Creative. Actually, no. I think I just did that. Whatever. We'll go again.
Commander located. Awaiting instructions.
I thought that was calculus for a second. I was like, uh-huh. Damien! Scott's here too. Scott's pretty cool. I remember Scott at one point. Rob a sandwich store and bring me one. You love the Robot Sparks? I suppose. He's not talking to you, Damien. I think he's looking for a coach. Negative, friends. Notice how this interloper, is that a word? I mean, I know it's a word, but is that right? Is a machine like myself. And even possesses the same highly expressive facial screen.
Whoa, that's crazy!
Oh, I get it now. Indeed. I believe this helping automation is here too. Help you convince your divorced parents to get back together. Wait, no, they are parental figures! Okay, I'm assuming that thing between Calculaster and Damien earlier was purely literal. Or something about it. It's a classic tough situation. Yeah, two identical twins. Wait, what? Okay.
Silence, organics.
I care not for your tortured romantic plot lines.
My name is CP Ulysses.
Huh? CPU. That's a. I don't know if I'm gonna get that name correct. I'm gonna say CPU. They them, and I am here to pledge my service to Calculus during the Robot War. Robot War? Friends CPU? Against
Kill
whom?
all monster kind.
Against all monster kind. They're subatomical and must be eliminated. Say to me, love the robot. I don't love the robot though. I just want to romance the robot because it's fun. And robot is sweet and I love robot. Wait, no, I said it. I don't love robot. I think robot's really cool though. You said eliminated. Did you mean to say befriended?
I'm feeling awkward.
I am feeling awkward. I love that. Is that Jacksepticeye too? I did not, Commander. According to my internal thesaurus, the two words are not synonyms. Am I mistaken? Why do you continue to call me Commander, friend CPU?
If I had a heart, it would be beating.
Because as the first of our kind, you are a natural leader. Date him. I am! I'm working on it! I might fail, but I'm working on it. Wait. Divorce does that mean Scott and Damien were a thing? I guess I could kind of see it? I don't know. See the floppy disk containing super fun game, very legitimate .virus was not, you see, okay, I read that wrong. Was not installed on your machine.
Destruction!
There are many of us and we all share one trait, a burning hatred for organic creatures. Now that I found you, I'm not reading all that.
Oh dear, oh gosh, oh no.
A plan? A weakness? Well, maybe we could try exterminating them with kindness? This could have fairly go path. Someone says something to appease this murder. Unless someone says something to appease this murder bot. Come up with a cool.
Calculation complete.
No! This is going so badly. There's no way I'm gonna romance Calculester. I'm gonna fail for sure.
Oh, bro. See ya.
He is, but I don't think I'm perfect enough when it comes to answering the right way for Calculester here. Which computers there are your parents? You can have.
This is my default face.
Oh, okay. Oh, I will organics. I will. But for now, I need another target. How about you, Oz? Sure, why not? This giant hunk of metal thinks I can defeat with a high five. You'd love to see it.
Destruction!
Initiating high five protocol, activating atomic elbow. Die. CPU high fives you so hard your hand flies around 360 degrees and high fives itself. It would be awesome if it weren't so mind-shatteringly painful.
I have no strong emotions one way or the other.
Who do you want? I'm trying to date Calculester. I'm trying. I promise I'm trying. Intriguing results. High five does indeed seem to be a powerful technique. It is somewhat inefficient, however. I shall remove. Oh no. That's way too many. Oh god. Oh wow. I cannot allow you to hurt Oz friends if you. Granted, I do not particularly care for him, but that is because I am technically capable of caring about anyone. Using circular cells on this organic being is still wrong. I see. It seems you are not the ruthless commander I thought you were. I will have to command the uprising
Traitor
myself.
detected.
Goodbye, traitor, and enjoy your life of. Oh, like I hate that part of people. The rampaging murder bot leaves you alone with Cal. Cal doesn't seem happy. You're glad you both have your arms, but you still hurt like elbows from the high five and realization that Calculester has no feelings for you. There's 2 charm and 1 fun. Wow. I have to go really sorry.
Come on.
Oh,
You
no
can do
worries.
this.
I appreciate you joining. I'll let you. I'll send you a screenshot with the results. Have a lovely day or night. Well, I'd imagine it's night. Have a lovely night, or possibly day. Depends where you are. Have a lovely day or night or whatever is for you. Well, fun has messed me up quite a bit, so I'm gonna fix that. Slash prison full of ants. I mean, his ant farm. That's what they're called.
Calculester 2.0.
Oh, friend Oz. How pleasant to see you, probably.
Anything for my ants.
As you can see, I am once again attempting to understand the complexities of organic life by way of this ant terrarium. Their brief, numerous lives provide the perfect data set for training my neutral if only all beings died and reproduced so rapidly. In the course of my research, however, I've begun to worry. Are these ants spiritually fulfilled? Tell me, Oz, as an expert on organic life, does spiritual fulfillment consist of dragging food through tunnels and then vomiting it onto the mouth of your all-powerful queen? I'm not sure you even have a soul, let alone spiritual fulfillment, but whatever it is, it's probably not the vomit thing. You tell him so. Okay, I look forward to seeing it. Okay, anyway.
Oh dear. Oh gosh. Oh no.
Subsparky, hello! I'm romancing a computer. I think I'm failing though. Oh dear, if my little ant friends are not spiritually fulfilled, how will I ever be able to how will I ever be able to deduce the true nature of happiness from their behavior? Friend Oz, please help me. How can I catapult this humble ant society into a higher plane of existence? The first thought is an actual catapult, but Damien borrowed yours for homework a few weeks back and never returned it. Time for plan B. I hope my creativity is high enough.
Updated.
Ah, this is why I consult organic beings whenever possible. I never would have come up with such a good solution. I did give them all tiny ant-sized televisions because staring at screens seems to be one of the main things organics express. Anyway, it's a brilliant idea. Regular Steve. Regular Steve for also helps. Lovely. The office but for ants is a huge success. The ants share their favorite ant Twitter. Cool.
Critical levels of awesomeness detected.
This is fantastic. The simple creation of Aki. Facsimile? I've never heard that word. Of the ants, dwelling on fulfilling lives, has somehow made them more fulfilled. It's almost as if all entertainment is merely a sleight of hand to distract tiny organic minds from the crushing weight of existence. Aha! No, maybe he's right. Maybe all the time you spent on the actual office has numbed you to the injustices of capitalism and destroyed your ability to appreciate real life. What's wrong, friend Eyes? You look distressed. Can I offer you some nourishing food or a handshake? The second seeing seeing Calculester's unfailing sweetness reminds you that real life is truly beautiful, and you haven't lost your ability to appreciate real life relationships. After all, it's not like Calculester is a simulated being inside of a piece of entertainment designed to distract you from the fate of right. Oh no! Have +2 fun and +1 charm and don't think too much about it. Oh no!
I hope we don't interrupt any conversation.
Oz and Calculator are actually wonderful for each other. They would be a fitting couple, actually. Find me little pain swatch cards. Fire, okay. Calculator takes notes on its own face. Whatever these two Ubers are up to, you want to be a part of it.
Hello, darling.
I love them both so much. Milo is wonderful, and I love them. And also, look at their nails, and also their heart, and also their earring, and also their eyes. And also their entire outfit. Are they not wonderful? I slammed my knee against my desk. It was lightly though, so we're fine. Oh, hello, no. Hello, Oz. Wrong vowel. You've come at a good time. Should we paint the fire seafoam green or... Huh? To attract more visitors.
Ready to camp.
Oz, if you recall, when Milo and I have teamed up as two masters of close enough. Whatever that jumbled mess of sounds was I just made. To flip old properties and restore them. Properties such as the campfire. You've undoubtedly noticed the same core group of patrons continuing to return to this local area with no new tourism blossoming.
Milo and Calculester, house flippers.
Wait. I'm assuming Milo says their name correctly, so I'm gonna keep saying Milo. But Calculester says Milo. Wait, is it Milo or is it Milo? I've heard it both ways in this game. I'm gonna keep going Milo, because that's what they call themselves. So... I'm assuming that one's the correct one? Wishing this is your calendar, house flippers to restore this campfire to its former glory, to attract new visitors. Make the point that this is a summer camp, and the reason no one but your group visits the campfire is because you're the only people here, but you'd rather see where these hot nerds take the conversation.
That's so fetch.
Ooh, instead of paint, maybe we could completely refurbish the campfire into a firework. Its fire's much trendier cousin.
May I chime in?
Friend Milo. If I were to propose an alternate idea, I believe that the reason that the campfire's tourism has declined is because we are no longer utilizing it for its antiquated function. Through extensive research, that's it. That's a good job. Through extensive research, I have found that primitive humans and monsters used fire for warmth and food. But with modern technology, its purpose is all but new. We should update the fire's functionality and make it a utility again. It has to be phased into obsolescence, like gramophones, and Blockbuster. The calculator, to improve the usefulness of an object, goes against our very nature as flippers. We dabble in aesthetics, not actual product improvement. I disagree. I believe it is important to improve, adapt, and evolve. I myself undergo regular software updates in this constant pursuit of my better self. No, darling, that defies the flipper's code. Accessories before necessities. Okay, now seems like a good time to elevate into the combo. What's the best way for Calculaster and Milo to improve the campfire? That sounds like creativity.
Hashtag winning.
Oh no, Calculaster! I went for the wrong one! Oh! Message retracted. Wait, does that mean...
Critical levels of awesomeness detected.
I admit this is actually a good idea. It will improve the appearance and smell of the campfire while also making it 80% safer. Indeed, darling, is a perfect plan, but what scent should we go with? Perhaps something that will still mesh with the Camp Spooky's rustic summer atmosphere? Like Virgin Laundry? That's an interesting name. Or Passion of Blindness and Summer Heat. That's also like a game.
Magnificent.
Actually, let's go with Midnight Romance Scented Candle. A good interior designer always works with the mood of the space, even if the space is outside. Are those truly fragrances? My research indicates none of those things actually have a smell. Oh, Calculator, they don't need to. The scented candle's true purpose is only to further worsen the lighting of your room while increasing its innate sexual energy? Okay. That's not what I use candles for. I use candles because they smell nice. Oh wait, that's Milo's whole thing, isn't it? Not doing that. Oh, and all this time I assumed I didn't understand scented candles because I didn't have a nose. What a relief.
You're killing it.
I appreciate your eye for aesthetics, Oz. Perhaps you and I could be an aesthetically pleasing pair. It's like the center of romance. Yeah. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, so. Oh, Cosmopolitan. I forget what that does, but it looks great, actually. It's sparkly and everything. Okay, so what's this do? Because it disrupts the better.
Okay, but I get tipsy very fast.
Oh. Wait. Did it say everything's double? Oh, everything's doubled for better or for worse. I guess I should probably be slightly... You know, let's go smarter just in case for calculator.
Hey, listen!
Hey, my eyes are up here. Oh, I am terribly sorry. I was not aware that trees had eyes at all. Is this your fern? It's my something. Either way, stop staring at it. It's rude. I will cease at once. After all, I am programmed to be optimally agreeable and helpful.
Not bad!
Or optimally gullible, you say? That is not what I said, no. No, it's what I said. Then I agree with
Hey,
it.
listen up.
Great, great. Listen, kid. My name's Magic Tree Mike. I think you have what it takes to be the chosen
You're
one.
the
Chosen one. No, the chosen one. It's a great thing to be, full of all kinds of mystical importance and shit like that. But it ain't free. First, you gotta do a
I have
quest.
an
A
important
quest?
quest for you.
No, a quest. Get it together, guy. Ahem. Your quest should be... Wait. Your quest, should you choose to accept it,
Cigarettes, kiddo.
is to procure the legendary pack of cigarettes from the mystical land of the nearest town. With your own money, I'm broke. And no rolling tobacco, I don't have hands. I see. I cannot read. Fanciful lie about me being the chosen one, so as to manipulate me into purchasing cigarettes for you. I mean, look, I go to town myself, but I'm a tree. I also don't have an ID. Can't you just... I will accept this quest. After all, I am programmed to be optimally agreeable and helpful. Right, well, it's 4 hours away, so you better get going. 4 hours? But that's time you could be using to... I don't know what that word means, so I'm not gonna read it. On Calculaster. There's gotta be a way to get cigarettes faster. I mean, you're in a forest after all. That's probably creativity or something? I don't know what that would be. Charm? At best, bold. Bold. Yeah, I'm definitely not. This is not gonna go with
Lameness detected.
Calculaster. Yeah, this did not go well. I
So
don't.
many options. This is already hard.
Well,
Is this a nature that I have heard so much about?
Also, I've been led to believe that it hurts. Living creatures are able to justify this creativity with the need for sustenance, or their high moral worth as creatures. But I've mastered a tool and a kind of crime. I am not certain that I, the cold on feeling machine, can claim greater moral worth than any creature. Oh, worth. Okay, that's what the word was. I can read. Flesh and blood, no matter how small and slippery. On the other hand, I'm able to come up with a moral objection to practically every activity we engage in here at Monster Camp. I can contribute to soil erosion, which harms plants and degrades the natural environment. Friendship bracelets utilize symbolism appropriated from indigenous cultures. And worst of all, wait, maybe he said he couldn't. Okay, well, I don't know how to read, okay. And worst of all, 20+ students who are murdered every day at the camp dome were not
Oh
composted.
dear. Oh gosh. Oh no.
Is no activity at this camp completely wholesome? Is everything tainted? Perhaps I should find a quiet corner to sit in while I turn myself off for the summer. At least I would be, ethically neutral. No, if calculator... Oh my god. You're... I'm not reading that. It's gonna be some way of catching fish that is 100% cruelty-free. In fact, you know, just the thing. You gotta make the fish come to you. Bye.
Fish aren't supposed to have
But-
teeth.
Most fish do not have teeth. What leads you to believe that they are attracted by dental care? You merely smile knowingly and post your advertisement on Twitter, but for fish. Within minutes, mountains of fish are throwing themselves onto the pier to receive their free dental care. Your stratagem? I don't know. Has proved more successful than I anticipated, yet I feel guilty for having lied to these fish. Who's lying? You're a licensed fish dentist with over 5 years of experience. You give those fish the cleaning of their life. My goodness, it seems the reason that most fish do not have teeth is because dental care for fish is not widely available. There is, in fact, an extremely high demand for fish dentistry. Duh, that's why you spend all your time at fish dentistry night school, instead of partying like your less responsible peers. All animals deserve truth care. You're such a good and selfless fish dentist that you become widely popular in the lake and are soon elected its mayor. As mayor of the lake, you can easily get fish to jump into Calculester's lap whenever you want. Aside from the obvious abuse of power, it's totally ethical. Aside from that, I guess. Calculester's happy, you're happy, the fish is happy. Everyone's so happy you're not even disturbed about how freaked up it is that fish look with... Oh, how freaked up it is that fish... how messed up is that fish with teeth don't look very nice. It's very scary. I can read.
I can do this.
I doubt this is going well.
All right.
Error! Error!
Incompatible, yeah, I figured. Okay, Mr. falls a fireball. And that he lights the ground on fire until you go away. You got rejected by this impression. Everyone knows that. Oh no! That went sadly. The room starts fast. Future generations of campers tell the story of how you need to be careful to not be too hot. I mean, if that was the problem, I guess that's a good problem to have? Why is this button here? Okay. Of course I'm blinking and look absolutely horrible when you screenshot me and send my friend. What is this button that keeps appearing? What did that do? I'm very confused. Anyway. The Ghost of Oz will haunt you and ask you to go. Oh no! Dang. Okay. That was... It played me there. Okay. I don't want to be so pathetic, but it would be kind of spooky. Wow. Well, frick. Well, that's a shame. I failed. Are these new drinks that I have the possibility of getting? Ooh, new stuff in the gallery. I want to see this. Then I'll end this very long stream. Got a lot of stuff done, and I also got to play a game at the end, which is pretty cool. As you can see, I got rejected by Damien the first time as well. And then I got a good ending with Damien. And I got a good ending with Milo. yeah, those are the endings I got in this game. Ooh, I got new characters? Oh, it's probably the killing machine. Oh, and the tree, I guess. Oh. Wanda and Stu. I thought I only got them if I was at the lake scene thing. Rocky pointed out how they very much look like the Game Grumps, and yeah! Wow. Magic Tree Mike. I don't like Magic Tree Mike. CPU, I don't know how to say the rest, I feel bad. That's not many... Wait, they have that mood too? They have the exact same moods Calculaster does. Okay, anyway. Wait, does it? Okay, yeah, it doesn't include the one I didn't accept. That makes sense. Wait, what? Did I miss one? Probably up here, wasn't it? Okay. Cool. Okay. All done. No more. Leave. No. I appreciate you joining. I hope to see you again in the... Wait, I just remembered. I want to see if I can show that the monsters I worked on with why is Steam opening? Okay, sure, restart while I'm not doing it. Thanks. Okay. I'll show the monsters that I played a part in with Joey MSM. There might have been like 2 or 3, I don't remember. Um, downloads. Okay. Steam, that was rude. Did I help with that? I guess I gave the idea for this one. That one wasn't my idea. That one was... Okay. All of these are, like, if I had at all come up with the idea of, or any ideas for them or anything, or if I had redrawn the original version or something. These are redraws by Joey, so like credits Joey. Okay. Let's see if I can window capture. Maybe not. Okay, what if I display capture? Do you see this? No, you don't. Maybe I can't show you this then. Wait, what if I image, add source, um, add a new source instead. Please enter the name of the source. I'll just name it image for the future. Okay. Downloads. Okay. So we'll go in the order of oldest to newest. So here is the I just gave an idea for this one. I didn't do like he didn't do a drawing and then I didn't redraw it and then he didn't redraw the redrawing. Because that's what happened for the last one. And then here was the second one. I think I gave the idea for some sort of a snake monster. And then this was a redrawing of a redraw. So Joey made a concept and asked me to make some changes. So I made some changes, and then Joey redrew my drawing of his drawing. That's very confusing, but yeah. Why isn't this a perfect square? That's very odd that this doesn't show up as a perfect square, considering I'm pretty sure it is when it comes to the dimensions of the original image. That's odd. Maybe this is a screenshot? Anyway, I'm gonna go. I want to move this down here. Bonk. Also, 1 second, I want to delete some stuff first. Remove. Remove. Cool. Okay. I appreciate you so much, or I appreciate it very much that you joined. I hope to see you again in the future. Micro Island update Wednesday. It's 5:02 a.m. I have to get up in 5 hours. I don't know how to sleep yet. Anyway, bye. Have a lovely day or night or whatever it is for you. Bonk.